delete all of this.
Haha!
Interception.
Hello, viewers waiting. My name is BetterButGM, and you are here to not watch us fight, just playing music. Woo!
Wow! Victory noises!
I just realized
Woo!
I am able to... So I just realized something. If I hold control, I'm talking to you and the audience. If I let go of it, I can just talk to them.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah, so now I don't have to confuse you guys. Instead, I could be like, "Oh, hello, one concurrent viewer. How's it going?"
So, the one concurrent viewer, that's probably me.
Damn it! I knew it was.
It's all a matter of time and persistence.
Okay, so
All streamers, all YouTubers, anybody, any sort of content creator, everybody starts off at 0. Even the people who have a couple million subscribers or a couple million followers.
Yeah, well, they're
Everybody started
old.
at 0.
You've been around for a while. They're old. They're snivelly old people. That's why they're old.
Yeah, most of them have been on
really
7 to
old
10
people.
years.
I refuse to believe PewDiePie didn't start out with at least a few thousand concurrent viewers on his first go around. I just refuse to believe it, quite honestly.
Impossible. No.
PewDiePie, he actually has, I think, the video when he actually hit 100 subscribers.
Nice.
It was him and some of his friends playing CSGO, I believe.
That's crazy. Man, CSGO. I'm just worried that's still a thing. I am not
It
a.
is still a thing. That's
I'm not a
weird part.
huge. I'm not a huge fan of. I don't know what the term for it be, like those types of games, like those like CS:GO-esque shooters.
Basically, video
Just-
games
they're
that are
just- they're too
perpetual
sweaty.
shooters forever. Like, and they're just what they are, and like, there's nothing
Yeah,
else.
like
Well,
COD
like that,
or...
well, like the difference with COD for me is because I like the secondary game mode they usually come with, like zombies. I'm a zombies player.
Oh yeah,
I don't care for the
whole...
multiplayer.
Yeah, my whole sole purpose for getting majority of the Call of Duty
Black Ops.
was Black Ops, World at War, Black Ops 2, was the zombies. That was the
Mhm.
reason. That literally, my friends and I, that's all we did was zombies. We rarely went into regular combat. Occasionally we would go and do like Sticks and Stones or something, but like just with ourselves. And frankly, all we did was just run around screwing around. It was no
There was this
actual
one game
gameplay.
mode. There was this one custom game mode me and my friends made in Black Ops 3, where because again I was especially in 3 because that's when zombies in my opinion was like almost at its peak. But we would play sometimes in PvP. We'd do this game mode. I forgot what it was called. I think it was like Wizards and Idiots is what we called it because we were children. And the idea is we basically would make it to where we would have like infinite grenades, and we would just use thermites and EMP grenades constantly, and we would just keep throwing them at each other. How do you spell efficiency? Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, God, that is such a big word. Fuck. My brain is smooth. Roth.
Old Laffy. That sounds
Bruh.
like he's got to get his grandfather to bed. I know it's a dog.
And is that how you spell it?
Woo!
Yeah.
Alright.
And I think I typed that out right.
You know,
Where
You know-
is Fighter? There it is.
I've just realized something, and that realization is that I will forever start these streams 10 minutes after the game's supposed to actually start, because it's never worked out where 6 o'clock has come around, or 11 a.m. has come around, and everyone's on, and everyone's ready to go. It just doesn't happen.
Yeah, I've kind of noticed that so far with my few games as well. It's like, all right, let's start up crew, and then everyone's like sleeping.
Yeah.
Oh my word.
Weapon.
Oh my lord. My stirs and girders.
Nope.
Get out of here, instructions. I don't need you. Get out
There
of
you go.
here, sound stuff. I don't need you.
And
You stay open.
and done.
Let's find some
God,
chill
I
fucking music.
because Ranger got the thing in Tasha's Cauldron, my like little secondary info thing, my features and traits is just massive. Because it acts like I have both. Like it acts like I have both the basic features and then like the reworked features. So I just have this massive list of things that I know half I don't use.
Damn. Alright.
There.
Okay.
Alright, so my character I think is done, so. And then I'm guessing the thing you post in the Monday module is like the actual Monday module specifically and not just the game room.
That's the game room that I just posted in the Monday.
That's
module.
Oh. Okay, so I can just go to the game room. I don't need to worry about the thing you posted.
Well,
If you've already been
use that
invited to
link
the
to
Monday
get to the
module
room,
room,
because I
then
think
yes,
it's-
you're fine. I think you have?
I actually finally work on my home that I've been like holding off on for the past few months.
your homebrew?
Yeah, because again, before this group, I was a DM for my friends, because our original DM ghosted us the day of and then never responded again. I took the mantle, like, oh, okay, I guess I'll do it, because I'm the one who read pretty much all of the books. And so, we were playing a module. I think we were playing Salt on Icespire Peak, which is like a level 1 to level 7 campaign. Like super small. Final boss is like a young ice dragon or white dragon, so nothing crazy. And we were having a lot of fun, and I was like, you know what, this is kind of cool. I kind of want to do some homebrew stuff, and we started doing that for a while. But then my grades started falling because of it. And so I decided to hold off on it until I'm done with high school. And so I can finally actually get into it, I guess.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, when writing up a homebrew style... Oh my god, I just realized my dog's still downstairs.
Oh.
When writing up a homebrew style world, how do you start? Micro or macro level?
I start with
Micro
the...
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I focus on how much money I can get out of my players first, you say. No.
Smart.
I'm so
I start
sorry.
on the... Is macro the big? I always mix up micro and macro. Micro is
Macro's
small.
big, micro small.
Is it? Okay, I start on the big picture then. Or at least I did. I started with the big picture. I wanted a world that was very manipulated by what were the gods of that world. And then I just sort of slowly from there went oh, there will be this and this and this and et cetera, et cetera.
Okay.
Very, very slow process again, probably because I was focusing on a lot of schoolwork at the time. I do have my Pantheon set up though, which is kind of the biggest thing for me at that moment. And I figured out some of the lore for some of the races, like Warforged, are going to be in my world, and they're going to be kind of So you guys know what this is going to be kind of a transition. You guys know about the simulacrums from Timefall, like the robots?
Yes.
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, you know how a lot of them are people's consciousness being put into the machine, right?
Yep,
Essentially, yeah.
Warforged are in a sense that, except they have what do the thing liches have? It's not. It's like Phylactery. That soul box. We'll go with that. Phylactery. Thank you.
So they're all
Yeah.
liches, got it.
Pretty much, yeah. They're like pseudo liches, except they don't have an actual body. More so like a puppet. They kind of pilot with their soul. Kind of I think
What is my
Demi-Lich.
purpose?
Pretty much. And the idea was that it's become a capitalized an actual business that people make money off of. And that's why a lot of politicians or higher ups in various militaries or governments usually come back as Warforged because they have the actual money to undergo the process.
Yeah, it reminds me of the floating heads in jars in Futurama.
Yeah, actually, you know what? Almost exactly like that. Pretty much. Other than that, I haven't gone too much further into it. But
ooh, that also
I
reminds
mean,
me
that's
of
a great premise to start off. So,
like those are
Props
to me.
Goliaths from
Props from me,
StarCraft
too.
2.
thank you. Also, hey, Wells and Scarf, you guys just kind of popped in. Hi, guys.
yeah, you were
Hey, guys
you
doing?
were in the middle of your thing, so I didn't want to interrupt too much.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Also, ow, I just stubbed my, or rather, pinched my finger on a door. Owie. Yeah,
it'd be helpful if I
Mm.
Yeah, it'd be helpful if I got into roll 20. So. Yeah,
that would be pretty helpful.
Oh, I still have the chat log open from when I was doing notes.
No
Wow.
politics.
Yeah, I've actually started writing down what I was gonna be putting in there. I was debating whether or not I wanted to go really nitpicky and be like numbers between like how much damage the players did during the fight or not, or if I just wanted to just be like, oh, this is the general summary of how that session wins.
Yeah, I know for the game I play with Zero, I get pretty granular with damage and all that. But for vendors, I've been just keeping it pretty brief fight stuff.
Yeah. Oh, what did you see, Finn? Oh, my cat sees something under the couch. What is it? What do you see, buddy? Oh my goodness. A little ferocious warrior. Hey, no, don't scratch it. No, hey.
So, you guys know how earlier I said, oh, I forgot my dog was even here. I went over to go pet him, and I did not realize he was in a deep sleep mode because he just startled awake and looked at me like, you asshole.
Aww.
Go back to sleep.
My cat will, if I do that to him, like, all he does is just do a reactionary, like a chirp noise, and then just kind of look at me half awake, like, what the fuck do you want? What do you want, God? And then he like roll over.
Oh, jeez. Love pets.
By the by, the game room is still on the one shot map, like the fight area.
Oh, yes.
Oh yes.
Actually, it isn't. It's in a waiting room right now.
Is it? I mean, I must.
It
I
should be
jumped,
a picture
I jumped.
of Bender looking at a picture of Bender with Sean in his pocket or at his crotch level area. And then
Yeah,
if you
the
scroll
waiting area.
Down, it should be a boat. And
Well,
Ilvara is
I
off
must
on
be
the
in the wrong
side
place.
there, swimming after us, it appears. And
Okay, then I'm. Okay, then I'm definitely in the wrong thing then, because I am in here alone.
Yeah.
I'm in one alone. Let me just.
Click the link in
and-
chat. I just bumped at 6.
I. Da, 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 da. Oh, I just saw Scarf's post about the. This was Scarf when they popped into the call hearing me talk. Boop. Alright, let me load into the actual Roll20 thingy majiggy. Oh, what? Thing. It's so weird trying to use Roll20 both on my phone and on my computer. Because this computer is so bad, it's a super old hand-me-down. So I just kind of use I just use it for general Googling and stuff like that, and Roll20, since Roll20 isn't super hard for it to run. And I use a lot of like Discord and everything else pretty much on my phone.
Gotcha. Makes sense.
That's smart.
But
So
luckily,
you don't less RAM on your computer.
absolutely, I don't want this thing exploding. Luckily,
They're not supposed to explode? Oh.
right?
Well, when you cast
yeah.
Fireball on yourself, then you are. But you don't stay down for 0.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought I was taking a magnet to my hard drive.
Oh
Oh,
God.
you did that earlier.
Oh, right, yeah. Wait, you're not supposed to do that, like,
Alright,
all the
let me
time? Like, every time you shut it off, you're supposed to do that, you know?
Well,
clean it out?
Yeah, that's how you clear the memory, clear the cache.
Yeah.
It's
totally.
faster. It's a faster process. Better than doing it manually, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
God, do I do my character's full name or do I just do his first name? Because Jesus Christ.
People usually stick with just the first name unless they
Yeah, I just do the
intentionally
name
wanna
that people
show
will
the
call
name.
me.
Yeah. Okay. Save name. Boop. Let me change the. Get rid of the chat avatars. Names only. Okay. Very cool. Alright, first roll of the night. Let's see what we get. Come on. Okay, I mean, that's not awful, I guess.
Alright, all of you
13,
must make a
not bad,
con
not bad.
save.
Mm-hmm. I mean, last time I got a nat 20 and then I broke 2 of my fingers, so I'm not quite sure.
Yeah. You used your good luck up early.
Yeah. I did
Let's
get
get these wool rolls out now.
I did get the roll that mattered, though, on that persuasion check. I got the roll that mattered.
Oof, I rolled a
There
3.
it is.
Oh, that's rough, buddy.
Alrighty.
Oh, no.
I mean,
Yeah.
on a D4.
Let me
That's not important.
let me see.
Not important.
Ooh. Ooh.
Alright.
That was always.
So,
Oh yeah, you both
Such a
got
good
8.
father
That's cool.
figure for Zero.
Yeah,
Leading
such a
Scarf on
good
how to
job.
roll.
Yeah, totally.
Okie dokie.
What is? Is that just a snake? Is that all that is? Is that just a snake in Bender's pocket?
No,
It's a snake
that's
in my
not
boots.
his pocket.
Well, I mean, you never know. He might have a weird set of pants.
It's a really long boot.
Is that a snake in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh no, it's actually a snake. Here, take a look.
Oh
Like a-
man, that's really cool.
It's like a rattlesnake.
Yeah, I got a snake in my
King Cobra.
pants. You know what I'm saying? I got a king cobra down
Oh
there.
god. No.
Oh,
Oh.
my.
Damn it! We scared away the third concurrent viewer. Damn! They were here for a second.
Oh no.
Ooh,
Beautiful.
All right.
damn it.
Hey, if they can't handle us with that, oof.
Yeah.
Fair.
God forbid. Not like any of my games are that sexually charged in any way whatsoever. All right.
I mean, we can make him that way if you want it.
Oh look,
Oh, God.
you've just run into a bunch of
So,
cat girls.
Is
Oh
that a
my.
snake in your pocket? And do you have a cock ring of enlarge?
Nope.
Oh Jesus fucking Christ.
All right. So this was a good session, guys. I'll catch you never again because I'm closing down the server.
All right.
All right, see you
So,
Thursday.
Hostile taking over. Right for Zero, let's do this.
All right. Wait, do we trade off like taking turns as DM, like literally like every other
Sentence, yep.
attack? Yeah.
Every
Okay.
other sentence we
Oh,
each trade off.
Jesus.
All right. All right.
Man, that's such a crazy concept, isn't it?
Not really at all. I feel we could do this.
Yeah.
That's it. It's time to
So you
start.
enter a tavern.
It's time to start.
All right, all right. Let's get a move on.
Okay. Last time.
Let's get her on.
Dragon Ball Z. Who wants to do it?
Dragon Ball Z.
All right, I should
Wait,
get up the correct notes. Get up the correct notes, not the other session notes. Nope, not those. There we go, out of the abyss. That helps. All right, we all ready?
Like
for
the endless
recap?
file room.
Yes.
Hey, pretty
recap,
much.
Go.
All right. So, last time we left off, we made it to the surface at last. But first, we were ambushed by Ilvara and her elite drow forces. After killing the drow, Ilvara, her summoned demon, and Borbus, who Scarf quickly revived, we climbed to the opening in the ceiling and walked on the surface and saw daylight for the first time in months. However, we were quickly surrounded by soldiers on horseback and accosted by the captain of the guard, Helena. She and her men have been worried about holes to the Underdark opening up and monsters escaping. And at first she's wary of us, especially after Borbus attempted to run. But she warms up to Scarf after a very endearing performance on the lyre. And then she can barely believe the tales of our journey in the Underdark. So she brings us back to the city of Gauntlgrim and interviews each of us individually to find out the truth. And she was very interested in details about tactics of the creatures of the Underdark and how to combat them. And she was mostly satisfied with her answers, so she allowed us to leave. And you need to correct me if I'm wrong on this point, Bender, but I believe she said she'd try to grant us an audience with the king, assuming we help the city with prepping for and defending against creatures crawling out the Underdark?
That is
Yes,
the
no?
larger message behind it, but it was more along the lines of, holy shit, you guys know a lot of shit and you have some crazy stories and shit, but we need to confirm some of these things first, and then maybe we'll let you see the king, because for right now, you're basically just randos that we met in a hole in the Underdark, and the other hole that opened up
Got
the
it.
Underdark, you took credit for that, so
Mhm.
they're just making sure
All
that
right.
you're on the up and up.
All right. Thanks for clarifying that point. And Borbus wants no part of that, so he heads off on his own to return to his castle, which leaves a Scarf, Baziro, and Wells heading to an inn that appears to be built into a twisted tree, hoping for their first good night's rest outside of the Underdark.
That is all quite true. It's all quite true. And as you make your way towards this inn built to the side of the tree, you see there's a quaint little, what is that? A stage on the left-hand side of it. Huh. Just built out of some cheap wood, very low-hanging, but there seems to be some sort of performer on it. Before you can get a good look at the performer, however, your eyes are immediately drawn to the people sitting in the bench at the very front of the bar itself. Something about them seems familiar, but from this distance you can't fully tell. It's not until another minute or two passes that you start to recognize Slusha, the Awakened, is sitting there speaking to a no longer deceased Ilvara. They seem to be having a heated conversation about politics and religion. Slushar telling her to calm down mostly, and Ilvara screaming about how great Loth is and how much she's going to slaughter him when she gets a chance.
All right, it looks like Scarf wants to try to outperform the performer on stage.
Okay, sorry, I wasn't able to look at chat. Give me a second. Hey, is Matt robotic to
That's
anyone
why I
else?
helped you out.
Am I robotic to anyone else?
Yeah, to me, you're a little staticky.
Yeah,
A little
you're
staticky on my end,
really
too.
Staticky, yeah.
Do I sound slightly better now?
No.
Not really.
What? What is this?
What impossible?
Alright, give me a second here. I'm gonna just, it says excellent connection. Fucking liars.
Maybe all the rest of us have shitty connections.
Possibly.
Ooh, you know what it is? Bam, that should help. How about now? Do I sound slightly better?
Slightly.
Alright, give me a second. We're gonna try something else here. Boom. Check one. Here I am. This is my mic.
Now you sound like you're underwater.
Oh,
You are now fish.
Check two. I'm not underwater.
Huh.
Do
So
I
you are
think?
not a fish.
Okay, you're coming in clearer, but there's still some crackling.
Damn it. Alright.
It is a lot better than it was before.
Pop, crackle, and crunch.
Give me a second.
sounds like crackling oats.
Does this sound any different? Hello. Testing 1 2 3. I have a microphone and it sounds like this.
Oh, there we
so
go.
much better.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
So it's going through the fake sound card so that you guys can hear sound effects, which is why you cannot hear the many small screams that I'm shouting out right
Boo.
Oh.
now. Yeah, so damn. The sound effects are only for people watching the stream, I guess. I'm sorry about that. Don't worry, I'll figure it out eventually, but for now we'll just stick with the good mic.
Appreciate that.
Anyways, Scarf.
This gave me time to make my other border.
Scarf, as you get closer to the stage, you notice that standing upon it is Zugtamoy. Her flesh has been burned to a crisp, and she barely is able to take a form on stage, but outperforming them on the grounds are all of her bridesmaid mushrooms, who continually shoot their spores in the air, while Zugtamoy sings a song that sounds like a cicada being eaten by a grasshopper, while they both boil alive in stew. The mushrooms love it, but it sounds like hell on earth to you. Would you like to play your lyre with what's going on over there, Scarf?
What do you mean you can't outperform that? Roll a 2 or higher.
All right, let's. Oh, okay. All right, so no, it's not the 20. The 13's pretty good. The mushrooms don't turn on you. They seem to be fine, although at one point Zugtamoy does give you this look like, I remember you shooting me, you little shit. But she restrains herself. Meanwhile, Slusher is very happy to see you guys and comes up to shake your hand, or whatever the Koatoa equivalent of that is. Ah, friends! It's been so long since I've been here to see you. How are you both? Ooh.
Bazero? Did we die?
I don't remember dying.
Well,
Sure it's
I
still
do. Ilvara comes storming up, mad as hell. Where did you bring me? I was in a heavenly land of spiders and webs. My queen was with me. I felt her presence as the spiders crawled along my entire body. And then I got brought out to this disgusting inn in this calm afternoon. Why would you send me to this hell?
Now listen here, you. You caused us many problems. We're not entirely sure how we got here as well. And where did you say you were before?
It was beautiful. After some horrendous acts were performed upon me by barbarians from the surface, I was brought to the beautiful afterlife that Loth promised me. I was surrounded by spiders. I was wrapped in web. I was strung along the ceiling. It was a pure heavenly bliss. And then the flash of some tentacled creature pulled me into this disgusting realm.
Well, I don't remember any tentacles. Alice, was that you?
I mean, I had tentacles, but they were gone before she died.
She waves back, Scarf, but she's confused as to why she even did it.
Slusha, do you know where we are?
Me? No. I was swimming in the dark lake with a couple of my friends trying to bring the Koatoa together. And then, bing bang boop, I splashed a little too hard, I lost sight for a moment, and then I was flopping around the ground out here. Strangest thing, though. I think I heard a voice say hello to your friends.
To our friends?
Well, the voice said that I should say that to you.
So you are hearing voices?
Not right now, except for your voice, and her voice, and she's got an angry voice.
Yeah, she is quite angry in just her normal RBF kind of state. You can relatively ignore her, I think.
Well, I did the same thing back when we were captured in Valkenveld, so I guess I can keep that up.
Perfect. You are doing a fantastic job, Slusha.
Well, thank you. I think I will debate this fine fellow some more now that she seems unwilling to stab me for speaking up.
Right. So, do we know what's inside here?
We haven't been in yet. We've been debating a little too hard.
Yes, he has some very strange ideas about murdering slaves and how slaves aren't okay. I find it very progressive and disgusting.
Well, some could say the same for your ideology. Everybody has different ideas. Some align with others relatively well, other ones not so much. And I think you should be a little bit more, what's the word I am looking for? Open-minded to other people's opinions.
Listen to others.
And she throws up onto the floor behind you, into the grass. The very idea of it sickens her to her core.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did that offend you at all? Here, maybe you didn't hear me quite right. I said you should probably be more open-minded to other people's opinions.
No! No, that's insane! She starts to run and hyperventilate, crawling into a ball on the floor.
Wait, have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Cthulhu?
No! No, not Cthulhu!
I make a tentacle appear and start wrapping gently around her. Yes, Cthulhu, our Dark Lord and Savior.
Oh my god, I
Great
need a performance
golden
check with
grace.
advantage.
Yes. First roll tonight, baby, if I have my character sheet open. All right, let's do this. Performance check. 18.
Ilvara falls into a nervous rage from hyperventilating to her mouth like foaming up and spilling out onto the ground. She seems to have gone catatonic for the most part.
Beautiful.
Another time, perhaps. Or perhaps this is a good time. Well, no. I wish to investigate what's going on inside here.
Before you do, Scarf, when you poke Slushar, he seems to giggle and back up, putting his hands over the spot. Oh, I'm ticklish there. He felt slimy and cold upon touch. Just like fish people are supposed to, just to be clear. Okay. Meanwhile, both Zero behind... I'm still looking for your chat, Scarf. Let me get this ready to go. Polygon reveal, my favorite new tool. Okay. Upon opening the bar, you see a bevy of people you've traveled with. Jim Jar and Prince Dendril playing some pool, and Eldrith playing on the piano. See a number of Koatoa, a few Myconids from the Spores, some strange-looking ashen-covered dwarfs that are giving you hard looks, some very small critters that are holding fish hooks on the side of their waistbands, and they keep jumping up and down on the table, acting a little on the nuts side. You see a number of drow sitting in the corner, each of which with a number of wounds on them, who stare at you very angrily from the corner. Topsy and Turvy, with their backs to the wall, seem to be enjoying a few drinks quietly to themselves. And at the very end of the bar, you see only one man and his dog speaking with a number of dragons that look somewhat memorable. You could almost say they look puppet-like, except less so, as well as Darren at the corner, heavily drinking to himself, occasionally trying to spit fire into the corner, failing every time. What would you like to interact with?
We recognize almost everyone here, except for that guy and his dog.
Why, quite right. And Zoinks, is that some sort of slang from where you're from?
I picked it up on the sea somewhere. I don't know what language it's from.
Right.
What about her? She is
Scarf wants to know the drow girl in white.
yes, she is Ilvara's priestess helper girl. You guys pushed her into spiderwebs as a distraction, I believe.
Yeah, I believe I pushed her in, but she survived.
Ah. She did not have a token, so I have given her a token. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Oh, that's right. You murdered her on the first turn of combat. I remember that now.
Was it her or the Sunday group that murdered her?
That was yesterday.
No, yeah.
Oh, the helper from yesterday. Got it.
Yes, she was the helper from yesterday that you murdered. So yeah.
Anyways.
Feel free to chat with anyone you'd like here, or interact in any way you'd like.
I don't remember some of these people dying. In fact, I remember some of them being quite alive. What is this?
Yes.
Strange
I
place?
don't think we died either, but what do I know?
I mean, you're not wrong. Yes. Excuse me, sir, you with the dog. I do not believe we have met.
he's currently talking to what appears to be the red dragon next to him, and goes, "Um, you so what is like being a dragon? I've never seen you before. Quite fascinating." As he asks the red dragon next to him.
Yes, I am able to shoot fire that can burn entire cities to the ground. I have a wingspan that lets me fly and soar high across the lands. But I was trapped deep in the Underdark for years until I ran into some monsters. These dragon wannabes could occasionally spit some pathetic flames, and they were nothing for me. So I slaughtered and ate them like it was nothing.
And at that moment, Slad notices the rest of you and just goes and runs into the back room.
Oh, whoa, Dweez fast. Where'd it go? I was a tiny dragon. Oh, hello, dragon. Hi. Hello. And he kind of like waves over to you guys, and as you're both looking at him, he's a 5'10", kind of like cream-skinned bugbear with really long arms. Like before it even gets to his elbow, his arms are already hitting to about his knees before they continue further. And next to him is a Scottish wolfhound who is currently politely, quietly just sort of wrapped itself around his stool, and it just appears to be taking a nap as he's sitting there talking to the other patrons around him. Hello there, what is your name? I don't know where I am.
Frankly, we are not entirely sure where we are. And that's why we have taken upon ourselves to try and figure out exactly where we are. But where are my manners? Yes, I am Professor Bazero. I am yes, a professor of botany and mycology specifically.
Oh, those are big words. Botany. That's we work with plants, yeah.
Yes,
Correct.
yes. Correct. And then I am also a professor of mycology, so specifically fungi such as mushrooms.
So I point to his chest, and there's a blue glowing mushroom in his chest.
Oh, you might like this then. He kind of shoves. I say shoves. He like shoves as best as he can with his massive arms into his like little satchel next to him, and he pulls out this tiny kind of curly mushroom with a pointy top to it. Here go. I found it. It grew in my bag. I don't know what it do. I didn't want to touch it because mushrooms are very, very poisonous. That's what it's called. I didn't want to touch it, but you seem smart, and you might know about it. Here you go. And he kind of like, still sitting in his seat, mind you, like almost shoves it onto your chest on accident because he's like, he seems to not know how to, like, he's not aware of how much area he's controlling. Yeah, he's not aware at all on how long his arms are and how to control that. You don't know.
I believe we've seen someone with arms like this before. Seems very familiar sight.
Oh, also, as a reminder, I forgot to mention, he has dirty blonde hair that's almost covering his eyes completely.
Okay.
Appears that he's having trouble seeing.
Yes, I would like to investigate the mushroom.
Matthew?
What about the mushroom? You created the mushroom. Am I supposed to know what it's about?
Well, yeah, no. I was just wondering, like, yeah, just investigation check, I guess. Yeah, sorry. I was expecting to have to declare the role. My bad.
Okay. We'll do nature because that sounds more of a nature-y thing. 18.
It's not hard to tell. It is absolutely a poisonous mushroom that he doesn't seem to be lying about it. It's very gross and kind of looks like he just pulled it from the bottom of his bag. There's like hair stuck to it and like what looks to be like chunks of like dog treat.
Ah, this appears to be a toadstool. Yes, they are quite poisonous. And, I'm not sure you should, feed your dog the treat that is still on it. or perhaps consume any of the hair that
A
might
little
be
questionable,
around it.
this character.
But I mean, to each their own. Some people are into that sort of
I
thing.
feel like he's
Oh,
insulting
cool
mentally handicapped people.
loves his treats. Isn't that right, buddy? And he kind of puts down and like tries to scratch his dog's like chin as the dog finally kind of like preps its head up a little bit because we're like, oh, I love this, and he's like kind of batting the floor a little bit before he goes back to sleep. Me and Cool, we kind of got lost. We were looking for criminals and kind of got lost in the woods. It was fun. I kind of good at not doing that, but took a wrong turn. And found this tavern with the mushroom people outside. And we figured, well, this could be a nice place to be for a little bit. So, kind of just sitting around, taking a break. We're a little tired.
Yeah, we got lost here too. We're actually a little confused because you know that red dragon you were just talking to?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I pull up my red dragon claw dagger. We pulled this from his corpse.
Oh.
So I don't know how he's walking if we opened him up and Bazir had a little fun with his head and neck.
Oh, right. And then I pull out this, basically this like head/neck of a red wyvern, and he is like using it like a Muppet. Just, it's sitting there kind of flopping around. It is very much long dead. It's starting to show signs of decomposition.
Just a few.
He kind of lets out like a bit of a chuckle before smelling it and immediately covering his nose. He goes,
Oh, I'm sorry.
smell
And then
good."
I cast prestidigitation on it to make it smell better.
Nice.
And before putting it back into his bag. So, yes, perhaps the bartender over here could give us some more answers here. Excuse me, bartender. We seem to be a bit lost. Where are we?
Oh, you do seem a bit out of sorts. If you want to know what's going on, you're gonna have to talk to the boss upstairs.
Upstairs. Are these stairs here, or is that just like boxes?
Mm-hmm. That's the boss who lets you talk to the real boss.
Well, should we head on up there? Also, where's Scarf?
Oh, blasted! Where did Scarf go? Oh, there he is, over by the billiard table.
Is Scarf the little one that came in with you?
Yes, who wears the scarf?
Okay. And then he just kind of puts his head back down to look at his dog and just continue to scratch its neck, or like behind its ear.
Okay, so Scarf, who has never seen or even conceptualized the idea of a pool table and the game of pool in his entire lifetime, is absolutely crushing it. To the amusement of Jimjar and to the furiousness of Prince Dendril, the Quaggoth, who looks like he's about to tear the little being apart for sinking every ball in a row, and then finally the 8-ball before he even had a turn.
Oh, you're lucky we're in civil society, you little beautiful munchkin
is a little what?
thing. I said beautiful little munchkin thing, okay? He's cute, but I'm angry.
And he picks you up and he puts you on the table. And he's like, next time I put you through the table, you cheater! And he starts to cry in the corner.
Scarf making grown men cry.
Very nice. I didn't
Well
see
done,
Are you
that.
okay, Scarf? Scarf, are you okay? Did the bad man hurt you?
I think he hurt the bad man's feelings.
Jimjar just steps up.
Yeah, sorry about that. He's not exactly used to being on the surface, and I think it's making him feel a little bit on the wacko side. Luckily, this place is just filled with some magics going on, so I can keep him calm for now.
Ah, right. Now, Scarf, would you care to join us? We are going to talk to some people upstairs. Do you wish to join? All right. Come along, and I help him off the pool table. All right.
As you guys are doing that, um, Kuna's hound kind of trots over and sniffs at Scarf to feel like just saying hellos, and then also sniffs Bozar.
Bo Zero?
Oh, zero.
Bozero is how you say it?
Bozar.
Sorry, my bad.
Bozar.
Look, brain smooth, head empty. I'm sorry.
I don't know. He's been called many things. The first time he was given a nickname without knowing he got a nickname was Bozzy, and that confused that confused me a lot. All of a sudden, it's like, "How about you, Bozzy?" I'm like, "Bozzy? Who's Bozzy?"
Bozzy. Oh, it's Bozzy, you see. I cannot do this. Really. I'm not going to attempt it, but
Yeah, I've been called Wellies, so you know.
oh, that's
It is what it
amazing. Willie's that's a
geez,
great. I
excuse
love
me.
that
Oh,
one.
jeez. I'm sorry, I was ran into you.
Appearing at the very foot of the stairs, seemingly out of nowhere, comes a very familiar-looking mind flayer.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello, gentle people.
you're pretty.
It has been many a moon since we last spoke. If you don't remember, I'm Graslax from the Society of Brilliance.
Ryslocks. Yes. I do remember you. If I do also remember right, you managed to teleport our entire little base we had set up.
Yes, I can do many things and teleport many things with ease.
Did you teleport everybody here? Because I remember a fair number of them being dead, but a fair number of them not being dead, including ourselves. Would you mind explaining what's going on here?
There is enormous unending danger and a pitless pile of doom follows you to the surface. I'm merely masking you with the smell of the other dead and those you've met along the way. It confuses the heck out of those in gross dimensions.
Well, it confused us quite a bit as well.
As you guys are talking, Kuna's kind of reaching like over Wells' shoulder and kind of like touching the Mind Flayer's tentacles. It's really like what he is. Oh.
Every time you do, the
So
tentacle
funny.
tries to softly wrap around your finger and hand, as if shaking it.
That's cool. Ow! Oh fuck! I kicked my table. Ow! Oh, that's cool.
Scarf, I don't know if you can reach the Mind Flayer's head. He's like 8 feet tall. Do you want to do like acrobatics to jump up there?
Or Wells
It's
grabs
like-
him and lifts him up.
Or no, I'm just imagining him like trying to jump straight up or like scale the wall a little bit to try and pat him on the head.
It's funny. I'll climb onto the railing.
Oh my god, just like pat pat. Oh yeah, you're
Normally I would be very concerned for you doing that, Scarf, but you are quite the quite the monkey of being able to climb around things. So I guess shouldn't be
Monkey? Oh, that's no, that's not a monkey. That's what is Scarf?
human.
Is Scarf a human? Human. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not a monkey. That's a human. Pretty close though. Pretty similar. Humans used to be monkeys.
Right.
No.
Right.
Graslax laughs at that.
Oh, so easy to forget the silly things we fed to you. So funny. You're all that.
Graslax continues beyond this.
So, I'm here today to warn you of the dangers that you face on the surface world. But more than that, I'm here to show you the madness that is seeped up from the abyss itself and threatens the surface. Not to mention that enormous hole you all created, which has since led to the escape of a powerful demon lord. And until that's taken care of, I can't let you traverse the surface outside of my spatial dimension.
You said a demon lord escaped to the surface, correct?
Yes.
Do you know which one? We've met two of them, killed another one.
Who do you know?
Did he have big tentacles or is he fat?
Demon lords can be enormous with their sizes. This one is large, but fat is not a descriptor I can apply.
Did it have two heads and tentacles for arms?
No, that's clearly the Demogorgon you've described to me.
Okay, we have another demon lord on our hands. Oh boy.
Oh,
Oh boy.
that don't sound good.
Within a moment, you see an image pop into your brain, and this is going to be... I don't want to show the full character sheet. Everyone give me a second here. That's just player handouts, really. It's like nothing. Lies. Lies and deception.
Lies.
By the way, I'm trying to mimic this voice so that it essentially sounds like it's every voice mushing together and falling apart as it washes over your brains. I know that's probably
Alright.
not perfect.
I appreciate
So
you
is
letting us
everyone
know.
getting this? Is everyone getting this, or is it just
All
one of us?
4 of you are getting... I think you should have seen it just
Oh.
now. Yes.
Interesting.
You're having an image projected into your
Well.
mind. I've been doing research, and what I found out is that somebody went into the abyss. Somebody very dangerous, and they came back with a demon. A demon they thought was one, but was another. And after simply lying to the passerbys, he traveled up the hole they made. And I think I guessed who did it.
Team friendly.
He kind of looks at all of you, and he just says, traveling to the abyss can have advantages, but the danger that follows you too is undescribable. Now he's here, and he's best in making people think he's anything else. If you hear or see a god, and you think it's real, it's not. Or maybe it is. He gains power from the trickery. I need to show you some of his followers, and you need to kill them. Can you do that for me?
Killing demons is our specialty. We haven't jumped into the abyss for no reason. Oh wait.
He's good. That is good. Yeah.
He takes a step back, and in front of him where he stands is a circular portal that seems to have appeared with almost no activities by the creature itself.
There's a town 20 miles west of here. A group of monsters came together and they formed an adventuring party. As a precipice, just taking over small villages. They rest here for the next 2 days. They must die as they fill Fraz with power. Kill every please. For both our sakes.
Beyond the portal,
Well-
you see a very clean-looking town with a lot of kobolds walking around, selling things to each other.
Kobolds, I like kobolds.
Are the things that they're primarily selling rugs?
There are distinctly at least 3 rug merchants here. Yes.
Excellent.
Oh, that portal seems kind of dangerous. Do you have a license for that kind of thing, mister?
He projects to you the image of a piece of parchment that says Graglix can do whatever the fuck he wants with a signature of Gravlix underneath that text.
That license
Can I
checks out to
make
me.
Could I make a skill check of some sort to tell if it's legally binding?
Insight or history?
Insight or history? Let's see. He's not good at either intelligence-based checks. Okay, insight is better. Or no, not insight. You said investigation or history, right?
He said insight or history.
Yeah, insight
Insight
to
or
see if
history, my
he's
bad.
lying, and history to see if you know how the world works.
See how the world works.
He's clearly being facetious with you.
Well, now
he's
that
fucking
don't
with ya.
seem very nice. Oh, okay.
He's helped us out before, so that license checks out to me.
You see a 1-star review appear underneath the the piece of paper he said to you, and all it says next to it is that's not very nice with your name next to it.
Beautiful.
Well, at least he's taking criticism.
He then sends you a 20-paragraph response to your review that has a number of death threats in it.
Oh. I don't know how to read.
This whole act has been very confusing.
Right. Let me see that for you. And I take the paper and I look at it and I go, yes, I think I know where this needs to. Whoops! And I drop it through the portal. Well, I guess if we really want to read it, then we have to go through the portal to get it. Now, don't we?
Sounds like a plan to me, and I hop on through.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep. Here we go.
Oh, Kuna goes, oh, I better go make sure this don't hurt nobody. I'll put a review on you later. And he sort of just stumbles into the thing with the dog behind him.
Is Scarf going to go in the dangerous portal? I would assume so.
But as he does, he pulls out like a piece of parchment and writes down like it scribbles, and then he just sort of puts his hand over the portal and like hands it to the mind flayer, saying, "Certified portal opener, legally bound, or legal certification." But it's like basically just scribbles made with like charcoal.
I gotcha. All right. So you immediately find yourself on a break. Oh, bye, Bender. I love you. Bye-bye. Goodbye, Bender. All right. So as you pop out of the portal, you find yourself in the center of a bustling town cityscape. With clay-topped roofs and well-built walls, this place is clearly well-housed town that's been here for a good long time. It's developed well. However, what is a little disconcerting is the heavy scent of gnolls in every direction that you look. None of them seem abruptly or outwardly violent, but goddamn, that dog scent just lingers with you. Except for Kuna, who seems oddly comfortable with it, perhaps because of his dog companion.
Or himself.
That too. Aside from the occasional rug salesman running past you who has emergency rug business to perform, you do notice that there are 2 heavily armored and well-armed knights standing at the end of a long bridge. They seem to be staring at everyone who walks by them. Yeah, welcome to the town. What would you like to do in this town?
Wow. Oh, that was cool.
Yeah, so
Wow.
that the stench is quite rank. I think I'm going to do this, and I'd like to cast prestidigitation on my clothes in order to give off a very nice like lavender scent, primarily just for myself.
I had the word lavender in my head. I was like, he's gonna say it. Do it. Yeah.
Do it, yeah. All right, here we go.
Okie dokie.
Ah, that's better.
Kuno sniffs you and goes, "Now that smell lovely, but not very smart for hiding scent."
Yeah. The gnoll walks past you.
Like, yeah, like that one said. like that one. Here, I might help you. And then he has Ku kind of get up and like rub up on your like around your legs and everything.
Ah, yes, a fine combo of dog and lavender.
Oh, it's all gold smell.
If I could, perhaps I should have chosen some sort of a citrus scent. Then perhaps I could call this combination citrus.
Oh, I like citrus. Citrus.
We'll take
Sort
2
of.
psychic damage from the pun.
Who doesn't pick up on it at all?
Wells, where do you suppose we should go?
Did Grazlix show us images of the followers who needed to die?
Yes, he was very kind to have done so. You saw a rockman, you saw a large minotaur, you saw a Nothic, you saw a very handsome boy with red wings and no shirt, and you saw a lady who was praying.
Oh. They all seem.
Could you do that one more time? You just flew through those.
Yes, because you will run into them later. You have a rockman, a
Yes.
minotaur, a Nothic, a shirtless man with red wings, and a lady who's praying.
Kuna kind of walks over to the person over here. Oh, whoops, nope, not on top of them, next to them,
Hey, get off me!
and go, go with me, go with me, citizen. Have you seen these people? And he kind of pulls out a barely poorly written bounty like photo in front of them.
All right.
I've seen these people.
Do you have artisan tools? I'd be really shocked if you
No,
did.
no, he just has that piece of charcoal.
Oh my god. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna need a either sleight of hand or a performance check to see how well you made this.
Fantastic. Surprisingly, my performance is actually better than my slide. Actually, no, it's not. I'm stupid. Oh.
Holy crap. Wow.
Good drawings. I like them. Not bad. Oh, yeah. Those are the new bosses. Mayors, bosses, governors,
thank you.
kings. They're all here.
Bit of an artist. Oh, thank you. Okay, do you know where they are?
Oh, yeah. They're in the King's Manor, the capital, which is right across the bridge.
You have a funny laugh. Okay, thank you very much.
You want,
And as he, like,
you
he
want a
tries
rug?
to like, he tries a rug? Huh?
You want my
No,
rug?
no, thank. No, thank you. Not,
It's the best
not
rug.
now. Thank you. No, thank you. Bye bye. And as he tries to like wave at him, but forgetting that his arms are like already kind of like past him at this point, accidentally kind of like hits him in the side of the head a little bit on accident, and then waves goodbye. And then he kind of struts back. Okay, I think we know where they are.
I'm
I
sorry.
figured it out.
Were you selling a rug?
Oh, yes. We sell lots of rugs.
All right, I wouldn't mind taking one.
You want a knoll pelt? Or do you want some other pelts?
What was the first option?
A knoll pelt?
Sure.
Yes, DM is here. Also,
Oh, you want a weak knoll? Or you want a strong knoll pelt?
Strong one.
20 gold. 20 gold. I'm going to need 20 gold.
I assume I have some gold from our shared funds because I don't have it on my person, but it's in the treasure hoard.
oh yeah, treasure keeper. What you got? You've got bucket gold, 1,235. So
Yeah. But I just don't have it in my
Holy
character
cow.
sheet, so I don't want you to think I'm pulling gold out of nowhere.
I'm making
Alright.
edits.
You're very welcome.
And he's gonna hand you a what is like obviously a null pelt, right? But it's got a little bit extra stitching woven into it. It has a slight pattern of like waves lapping an ocean, just using blue colored thread on top of a null's pelt with the head cut off.
All right.
It's quite warm.
Oh no.
Scarf wants you to say it again.
Say which part again?
The description of the pelt.
Ah, yes. It is a fine, large size, well, a larger than average null pelt. It's used blue thread stitching interwoven into the actual fur/pelt of the creature, which makes it look sort of like waves lapping on a shore. It's quite warm. Can someone read it to me, please?
Oh, he said, okay, I'll take it.
So that's
Oh.
2 rugs then. All right.
You guys are quite the buyers. I know where to get special rugs if that's what you're looking for.
Oh, did you say special rugs? What kind of special rugs are we talking about?
Boss will know. He's got the special rugs.
Ah, yes. Which boss?
Come, come. Come.
And he starts to just nervously walk around the corner.
Oh, I
Eagerly.
I would like to make an insight check.
Insight check.
go. We're going this way.
Insight. 5.
Dude, it's so nice of him to bring him to see your boss like this. Like, this is really polite, It's good to meet
What about
polite
the- oh,
people on the road,
What about Scarf?
Scarf knows that, like, sure, they're going to go where they're going, but being led down alleyways is usually a bad sign. And sure
Tuna
enough,
willingly goes that direction.
Oh? Tis a scarf.
Bozero, you've been poked.
This kind man is going to be sending us to meet his boss to get more rugs. Is there an issue with that? Oh. There's an issue, you say? Should we warn the others? Yes, Wells and the man with the dog, Kuna?
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Kuna. Perhaps we should, rethink something. I think I did see, someone with a very nice rug, back over there.
Oh, I thought this was the way what the people were looking for.
Yes, I think it is a very good rug, over there. Yes, perhaps we should, make our way. And, actually, I think we should, rather quite make haste in that direction.
Oh, but this is my boss's house right here. Let me just give it a little knock. It's no big deal even.
Oh. So, out of curiosity, could my dog make an insight check himself? He has, because he has an intelligence of 8, but he does have a wisdom of 14, which insight is wisdom. So would that be a possibility?
So I only allow
Not with proficiency.
So I only allow 2 checks on any given challenge that's faced you, and we've had Bozeros and Scarves for insight, and I think that's as much insight as you need for this
but
scenario.
like, what about this for the house though?
I mean, it's just a continuation of the scenario we're already in.
Okay, fair. Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's good to know how that works.
Yeah.
But like, if he had turned around and said, "Oh, you guys seem kind of nervous. Like, do you what? You don't trust me? Of course, I've got rugs to sell you." Like, that would be like, okay, shit, he's pivoting. Fuck.
Of course.
Anyways, he gives
Okay.
And
oh,
Scarf would like to roll perception for traps on the house.
okay, perception's different than insight. I will let him check that.
Just insight. Yes, this house seems trapped.
This house seems like a house.
So
This house seems to be all of a sudden like it. Wait, is it actually a witch?
Is it actually got chicken feet?
So, as you look at the house, you notice that the house winds all the way off the side of the cliff face. You can't even see where the cliff drops down necessarily, but you do see the water that's just got rushing by at a fast pace. And then you look around at the other houses, and the one behind you also pushes its way all the way off the side of the cliff face. And the only way to get out of this little cul-de-sac you've walked into is the way you've gone, are these stairs downstairs. Oh, this might not be great, especially since the door you're looking at right now is noticeably reinforced. After a couple of knocks, a big big old door just comes cracking open, and out steps this friendly-looking man, who is covered head to toe in pelts and rugs, but he's also holding an enormous scimitar in his hand.
Oh, pretty ears. Good for hearing.
Looks like we got ourselves a couple of rug buyers. What kind of rugs you looking for, gentlemen?
Pretty ears.
Yes, your companion here said something about special rugs. What qualifies as a special rug?
I've got a rug for strangling, that's for sure. Well, some say smothering, but I like to come up with my own phraseology, you know what I mean?
Right.
Could you give us demonstration on your stuff to see how it works?
This one with the jokes? No. I always test on my subordinates.
And he just growls for a second at this other gnoll, who cowers as a rug comes flying off from the floor just inside of this room and starts to wrap around the gnoll, who seems to be doing a grapple against it.
Oh dear.
Okay. And because of modifiers, the gnoll would probably be getting his ass kicked right now.
Flying rug.
Here we go. Oh yeah, the modifiers are much better for the rug. Okay, so while the gnoll over here is being smothered by this rug on the ground, flopping around in a panic, he looks back to all of you.
I was like, a couple of type of rugs. You gotta hold them, you can put your head around them, and you can wear them like they're some type of armor.
As he tosses down a couple of rugs he was holding in his arms, you do notice that the strange piece of cloth wrapped all around his body looks to be like a giant piece of bedding that has like the strength in it of studded leather armor.
And plus, since it's so warm, you can't be as hurt by cold spells. Fantastic! And I know you're gonna buy something, right, fellas?
That doesn't seem very legally okay to do that to your workers. Do you have the paperwork for that?
It's written on one of these rug tags. If I haven't already ripped it off.
You should never rip off the tags. You could end up ruining the carpet that way.
He growls at you.
Never ruin carpet.
That's why I'm telling you this.
Never ruin carpet.
Oh, they don't sound very friendly.
His smile seems
Yes.
to slowly crawl back onto his face.
So, you interested?
So there are smothering rugs, the rug that has cold resistance and is studded leather armor, and what other rugs are there?
And my personal favorite.
Sure enough, he unfurls a floating carpet.
You can only really fit one person on here at a time. Maybe two if they're small. But oh man, isn't it fun to float over things, especially water, directly into the other camp's treasury room where I steal rugs and gold? But you're gonna buy it from me for a premium price, I hope.
Premium price. How much is this flying rug?
It's a steal at 500 gold.
500 gold. Do you think we can afford that?
Well, I think I will leave this up to your better judgment as I gesture to all these gnolls that have been slowly popping out of the woodwork.
Oh, they just like to see a good deal go down, especially when we are on top of that deal.
Right. I kind of whisper to Wells. Do you think they will haggle?
They're in a position of power. I'm not sure if we can.
I mean, you are quite charismatic. And, I mean, who can resist, the puppy dog eyes of our beloved Scarf here as well? Perhaps you could use that to your aid.
Alright, so obviously this flying carpet would be very helpful, especially because we have some business on the other side of the river.
This is something that would definitely be useful in this scenario and in many other scenarios.
Correct.
500 does seem a bit steep, though.
What? You don't have it? You're broke? Is that?
Now, hold on a minute. We were discussing amongst ourselves whether or not we feel that this is a fair deal.
Yes, I feel like you're accosting us with all your fine fellows around us.
I just told you that they like to watch a good deal go down. They're an entrapping audience, you could say.
Exactly. I'm feeling a little nervous. If you took some of the price off, say 10% off, I'd feel a little easier.
He looks around for a second.
Yeah, yes, I could go down to 400.
400. That seems much more reasonable.
Well, I am a man who likes a good deal to go down after all. I need to see the 400 now.
And I pull out 400 gold.
How do you pull it out?
I'm guessing through the bucket. So I guess if Scarf has the bucket, I'll just reach it in.
Okay. Yeah, that action horrifies him somewhat as he steps back, but he's still got the scarf. He's still got the rug in his hand, and he's no longer paying attention to what you're doing. Happy to look out, see while his companion continues to be smothered and helplessly falls and flails around. All right. With the gold out, he hands you the rug and he says,
By the way, this guy is pretty darn calm for the most part, but if you don't give it a name, it won't know how to listen to you. So good luck with that. All right, boys, this shit's real,
he says after taking a few bites out of the gold.
If you need more rugs, you know where to knock.
So, if I'm catching this right, we have to give the rug a name, so it know. So basically, we have to attune to it by giving it a name.
Someone will need to attune to it, yes. And
I would like
give
to name it
all-
Rigby, if everybody
Rigby?
else is okay with that. Rigby, Rigby the rug.
I'm okay with that. Let me throw that in my notes.
Rigby sounds like a good name. Can I roll a survival check to see what the carpet's made out of of curiosity? Like what kind of pelt?
Survival or nature check? Yes.
Survival or nature? Well, hot diggity dang, I'm pretty sure I'm good at both of those. Actually, I'm better at survival. Okay. I give it a sniff.
Ooh. Okay, so the rug itself is made out of the fibers of some sort of oh. Give me a second here. It's made out of the pelt of an aarakocra with magic interweaved into it, which is why it's able to fly so easily.
Oh, okay. More like bird.
We've skinned a dragon. We've skinned a dragon before. I don't think skinning an aarakocra and using it as that carpet is that bad, in the grand scheme of things.
More like bird.
Right. However, I do think that we should get into a more open area.
I believe the stairs lead down to the river over there.
Right.
Oh,
Meanwhile,
going
the snow
down to the
appears to be,
water.
Is the snow gonna roll over into the water out here?
He's like really dramatic about how he's been on the floor. It's like, oh no, oh, why? I'm dying. And he's like rolling down the stairs.
Oh no, I'm dying. Oh no. Okay, so only
Hi,
if
hobgoblin
you...
names.
Oh, did someone just pop in chat?
Yeah, that's me.
Alright.
Hey,
Flo?
hey, I have a quick question. So, as a level 7 Beastmaster, I can basically command my beast to do like basically other actions other than attack or dodge. Me and Scarf were wondering, or rather we were talking about it. Could I do that outside of combat, or do you think that's more of like a in combat thing? Hello?
I heard you.
Personally, I think it. I don't
'Cause
know.
I'm also using I'm using the revised thing where it uses like the summoned beast spell basically, so it can already attack on its bonus action anyways. But I was wondering like because of the exceptional training, if I could use him like for like help actions outside of combat.
So he could essentially give you advantage with any skill check.
Yeah, like you guys were talking about the doing like a persuasion thing, and me and Scarf were wondering like Scarf was thinking I'm trying to help to give advantage, but I was wondering if my dog could do that. But we were like debating whether or not that would actually work because of the way it's written.
I don't know if you get like that persuasion. How would a dog help in that situation?
Yeah,
You know?
is the
Like
dog
Pouty.
proficient with
Like
persuasion?
Pouty, be sad little puppy. Just in general, necessarily. Like it doesn't have to be in this scenario specifically. I was just wondering if, in general, I could have the dog do that in some form or manner.
The dog would only be able to give you the help action if it was proficient in that same skill check.
Right, but because in skill check, got it. Okay, never mind.
So like a survival check, sniffing something down, that would make a lot of sense.
Yar.
Mm-hmm.
Yar, yar.
Okie dokie.
Or fetch?
Or bathroom.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Proficient in touch.
Profession in touch. Ah, yeah, that's my favorite proficiency. Okie dokie. I kind of look at everyone else. So what do we? What now?
Sorry, I didn't.
We got a
miss the
rug. We got a couple rugs. Actually, in fact, you guys got like a
down
lot of
situated.
rugs. It's a little weird. Well, what's going on now?
Can you?
It's worth noting that down close to the sea. Okay, real quick, I want to make sure Bunny and Hobby, Mr. T.
Hobby.
Hobby for short, but that's mostly because I couldn't fit hobgoblin names on the thing.
Fair enough. Fair enough. All right, let's get you in here. All right, hold up 1 second. Kunara Polish. Hobgoblin names. All right. Oh, shoot. I just realized I forgot to push the talk button.
Oh no.
So, are you guys pretty much ready to get going, or are you still setting up?
Yeah, well, I asked everybody, like, what are we doing? And I'm kind of like looking confused at the three people with
Yeah,
the
Kuna,
bitch.
I'm talking to Mr. T. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm ready to go. She's getting the kids settled, so it's gonna be a few more minutes for her, but I'm ready to roll. So
Okay. Cool.
Roll.
she did say go ahead and get me in the game if you can. She'll be right behind.
Alrighty. Down below, on the stairs below, you hear some voices from a couple of other people. They seem to be arguing with a gnoll, something that has to do with a ghost that the gnoll sees, and they don't, and it's causing a sufficient amount of heat to build up between the two. Oh shit! Actually, hold on a second. I have something for this. Forget everything you just said, and give me a moment to think.
I forgot everything. Now what?
Wait, you're getting paid to think?
While
You
while we're
need
waiting,
inspiration?
while we're waiting, Scarf needs to roll, or was wondering if he could roll investigation on the carpet. I guess.
Go ahead.
Roll
Investigation or
the dice.
Arcana,
See
since you're
what
looking
you
for
get.
magic.
Oh.
Dude, of course there's magic in it. It flies. All you gotta do is like just say abracadabras, you know, and then you dab hard on it, and but boom, it flies up.
Makes sense.
Abracadabra.
I club myself.
I guess I would like to also do a check on it, either to see if it is magical or really get a good or a better sense of the magic.
Arcana investigation.
Oh, by the way, Bender, I'm sending my picture real quick.
24.
Oh
Okay,
Jesus Christ!
That is by no means a hobgoblin, but
I'm not a hobgoblin. I'm a Goliath.
oh,
My name's just hobgoblin names.
well, way to make this simple and understandable for me. Thank you so much.
Yeah, you can call me Hobby for short.
So, do you have an actual name now?
I might nickname you Kratos.
Just hobgoblin names. It's on the birth certificate.
Oh my god.
There was some confusion between my parents about what to name me.
Oh my god.
Beautiful.
Boop. All right. You are all set here. Okay. So, all right. Sorry, there's a conversation going on in the background that giving me feels. Give me a second.
As we're contemplating what to do next, I also let me check the way the spell is written. Got the 3 creatures. Okay, I kind of put a hand in my pocket and pull out 3 3 dog treats. But unlike being like a dark red, these are like almost like cookies. They're like a nice like yellowish kind of like look like they're made of cake almost, and kind of give them to the other 3. Eat, it will make you feel good. I don't know what we're getting ourselves into, but this would help. There you go. Made them myself. And I hand everyone the dog treats and cast aid on all three of you. Meaning all three of you increase your hit point maximum by 5 for 8 hours.
All right, all right.
Let me just mark down a spell slot. Boom. Okay. You like it?
You said these were for the dog?
No, do for anybody. I just primarily feed him to Koo. Ain't that right, buddy? And I kind of hand him one himself, and he kind of crunches into it.
I take a small bite.
It tastes
It's
like grass.
okay.
It tastes like grass. No problem. We're just doing some
Scarf,
RP stuff.
Scarf, you should give Kuna here a few tips on the kitchen. Think you can really improve this recipe.
Oh,
You got potential.
Oh, thank you. I make him myself a cool. He likes them. Ain't that right, buddy? And he kind of does like a little bit of like a prance around me. Yeah, you do, buddy.
If you give Kuna a cookie, he will ask you for some milk.
Do you have any? I'm actually kind of thirsty. I didn't drink anything when we were at the tavern. No, Scarf. It permanently increases your health, like your actual health, by 5 hit points for 8 hours.
No. He's talking about his cookie.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, he has the chef feat and gives his cookies.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember because he has it in the one shot as well. Scarf's special cookies.
They're tasty.
These treats and gain temporary proficiency. Yeah. I was thinking of going a rogue as well in this, but then I remembered Scarf is in it. I'm like, I want to double down on the same thing. So I'll play what is basically the same thing in the form of Ranger.
Plus, you have a pup to go with it.
Yeah, that's honestly the best part. An idea for the Gloomstalker idea, but I was like, this just feels too angsty. I really don't want to play an angsty character.
I mean, you could be against Sunshine and Rainbows.
But the edge.
Well, I mean, the edge is fun, but it's also like, I don't know. It's not my thing, I guess. Or at least not directly edgy, I suppose.
Yeah, I made a thief rogue that was a doctor essentially. So
yeah,
rogue.
Let me guess. When you had the healer feat with medkit or with the it wasn't the fact of the rogue class just being edgy. In fact, the original character I was gonna play was actually gonna be like an infantry commander, basically, who he's basically a support but still a rogue. But Gloomstalker specifically, I had the character idea already in mind, but that idea was edgy, and I couldn't think of anything else.
Got it.
Okay. I'm sorry about that.
All right, you ready for us, Bender?
Yes, I just kind of went through a whole thing, so I'm feeling a little different now, but we're gonna just keep going.
Oh, okay.
Because that's how life works.
I forget. So I know you gave Scarf's check with the rug. How about Bozero's check?
Bozero, you know that this isn't just the pelt of some Aarakocra. You know that the magical stitching built into it, while giving it an aesthetically beautiful look, also stitched in the very essence of the Aarakocra that it was pulled off of. Essentially, you have a full soul gem on you, except it's used to harness the essence of the bird to fly.
I reiterate that kind of in the Bozero fashion of the out loud kind of a thinking, or just the, yes, I see, this is what this is. kind of deal.
Huh? He kind of like, I mean, like, like Kuno literally kind of goes over to you and goes, huh?
Oh, right. Did you not hear me? Here, let me repeat it for you.
Huh?
5 hours later.
Every time he starts talking, he just has a blank stare, like a 1,000-yard glare or like stare towards like the dirt as he starts talking.
Stitchy, stitchy, make rug fly.
Yeah, I did not. I already kind of knew that. Maybe I'm Mr. Mushology person.
Mycology?
Yeah, that.
Perhaps, but this has nothing to do with mycology.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. And from down below on the stairs, next to the shores, you hear the voice of a stone golem speaking angrily to a gnoll. It seems that they're having some sort of dispute over the sale of a magical object that was supposed to perform a genie that granted your every wish. And they seem to be arguing about the merits of what your wish granting ability means exactly. There also seems to be a tiefling who, I don't know if they're with the stone Goliath, but they seem to be making sure he doesn't kill anything immediately.
I told you, you just give this little jar a rub, and out comes this amazing genie that'll do whatever you want it to do. Well, it'll fulfill your heart's desire, truly.
Talking to you, hobgoblin names.
No, that's explain it in simpler terms.
this glass thing here, you just give it a squish squeak,
And you see his hand just pass over it twice.
except you do it 3 times, and then poof, it's a genie that will solve all your problems. Also, you need to take the cap off for it to work.
Demonstrate then. I'm not following your words. Demonstrate.
He places the jar in your hand, places your other hand at the top of the jar, and says,
Just open it up and the genie will grant your true wishes.
I don't think you want this genie to grant my true wish right now.
No. I'm just giving you a free wish to show its value. Then it'll be a simple 50 gold for all the wishes you could ever want.
My first wish is gonna... I want to kill you. I want to murder you where you stand, you filthy scum.
Oh no.
We'll see if that's your true wish.
So what do I gotta do again? Rub my hand over this? Do I need to be touching it? Do I need to set it down? Pull the top off? What do I need to do?
Just give
Try
it.
rubbing your hand over his throat.
I'm about to rub something somewhere.
No.
Thank you for the
Murray.
suggestion, whoever said that.
Come on, it's simple. Just give it 3 rubs and pull the lid off.
I thought
Can
I
you
had
give
to
us a
pull the lid off.
demonstration?
I want a demonstration. I ain't touching something I don't know who else has touched.
with a panicked expression, the gnoll tries to slap your arm upwards so that you pull the cork off of the bottle. Which I guess is technically a grapple check, so I need you to roll me athletics or acrobatics.
Yes, Kratos versus a dog man.
Ooh,
Make the popcorn.
17 on a tie. Who wins? I forget.
I'm
I
like
mean-
8 feet tall.
I can't tell on this one. It's up to you, DM.
Hobgoblin names, high or low?
Low.
That is anything but low.
As your hand pops upwards, it's not a genie that pops out of it, but a ghost that seems to climb out of it. With a lute in hand, they jumped around you sort of like they're doing a hop and a skip in circles around you as they start to sing, "Happy birthday to you. Happy
son of a
birthday to
bitch."
you. Happy birthday." The Knoll jumps in. "See, it's your true wish we fulfilled."
I want to swing at it with my great axe.
Roll an attack. Roll damage. Oh, how rude! As you smack the ghost's lute out of its hand, cutting into it deeply.
You surprised me. I don't like surprises. What? Where's that Knoll? Where's that Knoll? I'm gonna kill him.
He jumps into the water and starts to be thrown downstream
Do you
at a
have the
fast pace.
paperwork to have that ghost in a bottle? Oh, he's gone.
It's not long. If you look down the river a little bit further, you see it's quickly moving towards a waterfall, which he doesn't realize until it's almost too late. Oh god!
Oh god, he's squashed and stretched. Oh
I
no.
hope he's dead.
I think you got your justice you wanted, Mr. Goliath, sir.
Name's Hobgoblin.
Well, you look like a Goliath.
Hobgoblin?
But you're a Goliath.
But my name's Hobgoblin.
Well,
Hobgoblin
you're a
names.
Goliath.
But my name's Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin
But you're a
names.
Goliath.
Did
But my-
you choose that name, or did your parents not like you?
My parents love me. Are you insulting my
But you're a
parents?
Goliath. But you're a Goliath.
No, I was just asking a question about your home life, but it turns out they love you, so that's good to know.
Gonna
Sure.
hit you again if
Sure,
you don't
but-
start swirling around me, Ghosty.
The ghost flies up in the air, 10 feet in the air, and continues to swirl around you.
Mom? Mom, I kind of like, I can very easily like just wave at her, get her attention. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hello? Try to get her attention. Does she react at all?
I don't think she's currently here. I think she's tending to
Yeah,
children.
I'm sorry, she's still dealing with kids.
Oh, okay. No, it's no problem. I thought this was an actual NPC.
She stares at you, unmoving, her entire form completely stiff. Is she even breathing? It's unclear.
Just pretend she's enjoying the show.
She's just sitting
Okay.
there eating popcorn and enjoying everything that's going on.
Wait, the ghost, or are you talking about the tiefling? Because I'm trying to get the ghost.
The tiefling's just sitting there eating
Oh.
popcorn, enjoying this this whole interaction with the Goliath.
Okay, yeah, I was trying to get the ghost attention.
Oh,
Oh, that's different. After it
that's
finishes the final verse of this
Yeah.
most recent happy birthday song it's gotten its way through, the ghost turns to you. Well, you are not the one who freed me. What is it you ask?
Hello.
Hello.
No, hello.
Hello.
Hello. You have pretty hair.
It flutters like the breeze.
Yeah. Do you think you could leave the Goliath person alone? He doesn't seem to like your music.
But he has freed me. Why would he not do so if he did not love me?
Well, you
The
see,
Knoll said
Scarf is
something
helping with the
about-
happy birthday music.
God damn it.
Boy, put the loot
Boy.
down.
I'm so happy you said boy like that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
So easy. Okay. Well, you see that sorry, what they called it, Knowles. That's right. Sorry, the Knoll didn't have the right paperwork for that, and he scammed that guy to open it. And now he was tricked. The dog guy was smarter.
What? What dog guy. Is it the one being smothered by that rug over there?
Oh, he's still being smothered.
Yeah.
Let's just help him out quietly, like while you guys were doing your RP stuff.
Oh, I would like to more or less stop the knoll from like rolling around, so he like doesn't like roll into the water or something.
Yeah, I have to come over, like run over and kind of stop him from rolling around as well. I go, cool, go stop that. He's having trouble.
As soon as you touch
kinda
the rug of smothering,
over.
it flies off the knoll back to the door. Knocking quickly on it, the slit is open. A slit is open that's rug size, and it flips its way inside.
It's rug size. Oh, hold on,
Thank you. Oh my god. I hate that rug.
Ku is like.
I
licking
believe
his
this
face.
is not the first time this has happened to you, is it?
I'm the test dummy.
Test dummy, you say?
Yeah. Anyone who asks about the rug, he shows how it works on me.
It explodes
Have you
into
tried
tears.
to leave?
Ku is
Say that again,
currently.
you cut out.
He
He
explodes into
starts
tears.
crying.
Ah.
Ku is currently sniffing him, trying to get acquainted.
He really likes your dog.
Oh, no. What's he do?
He likes your dog.
Eh, friends. He just sort of like gets up, kind of like on him, because mind you, he's a wolfhound, so he's huge. He kind of like gets up on him, like licks his face, trying to stop him from crying.
He finally starts to calm down.
Things were better when Boss was in charge. And then these guys came, said that they were getting rid of the monsters. He called us monsters. He got exiled.
Ku stops and looks very confused at his new friend that's also trying to help him, Bozero. Right? Say. Alright, I'm gonna keep messing it up.
Zero is correct.
Bozero, okay.
Can you
He
not
looks
see
over
his
Bozero,
name?
like kind of baffled, like what to do.
Bozero gives an equally baffled look.
He kind of gets off the knoll and just sort of sits there, just kind of looking at him.
No, you know, this is Knollville. This is a city of 4 gnolls made by gnolls. And we occasionally let outsiders come in to buy our nice rugs and pelts. And of course other goods.
So how would an outsider such as ourselves traverse this fine city of gnolls? Perhaps to the other side of the bridge.
I heard that you bought the rug. That's a good rug that you bought there. That bird was tough. Anyways, if you fly it off the northern coast, you could go see the doggo on the other side of the river. There's a back entranceway that'll get you right past all the ballistas.
Ah. Why, thank you.
Wait,
It's quite helpful of you.
are you gonna take over the town?
No, of course not. We wouldn't take over. We'll just need to move some key figures around.
A panic expression comes across his face.
Boss, I gotta tell Boss. Boss needs to know. He can help.
Oh, hang on,
Boss
hang
does
on.
not need to know.
Why not? He just wants to be back in his spot. Make things like before.
Because things like before. Define like before. What was like before? And how is it now?
Texas, much better than before now. Also, weird animal creatures aren't in charge.
Weird animal creatures aren't in charge. God, Got it, got it. What such weird animal creatures? Could you describe them?
Big rock man. And he had a big minotaur next to him too. Huge thing. Oh, and a big one-eyed creature. He'll read your mind. He was really good at reading my mind. He said I have so many nightmares.
So you don't like these new creatures, correct?
No, they shoot anyone who tries to cross the bridge. They're monsters. And they've got a monster with them. It's a wraith. It is souls.
Monsters, huh?
So as long as you don't tell your boss about this stuff here, then we'll try to get rid of them so you don't have to see them anymore.
But we can help. We don't like them either.
Help how? How do you plan to help?
We could kill the mercenaries at the at the bridge. I hate those guys.
Now, would that not raise suspicion if all of a sudden people just started dying like that?
You talk like they don't kill one of us every day to show who's in charge. You really guys are really new here.
Yes, yes, we are. Actually, I might have an idea. So, hear me out here, guys. What if we employ the gnolls to attack the guards over here? Oh, it's such a good doggo. So we get the gnolls to attack the guards. That creates a distraction that might potentially pull some people from across the bridge over here to help defuse the situation. More possibly some of the key head figures that we're looking for, but also more than likely some of the other guards and other resistance from the other side, potentially giving us a chance to sneak around the outside over here and get in through the side, giving us less resistance to take care of our targets.
Assuming you're seeing this outside of game, yeah?
Yes.
Good work. Assuming you're able to convince them all to do that.
They seem eager because they hate the guys in charge.
I'm just spitballing here, guys, so...
I assure
Yeah, I
you,
mean-
I have no other ideas.
Yeah, my idea was to kite us across the river over here, but your idea adds a distraction, which makes it better.
Only issue is that's gonna confer, like, that's guaranteed that they're, like, most of these guys are gonna die.
Small sacrifice.
I mean, I guess if you measure, like, 7 or 8 lives as small, then yes, sure, I suppose you're right. Certainly
Well,
small.
on the flip side, he already said that they're killing at least one of them a day. So...
Right, but that's just out of sheer idiocy. We're actively employing them to go die.
Well, if they're going to die regardless, eventually
Is it-
there will be no more gnolls for them to kill.
Guna won't
Is it
argue. He's too dumb to
employing
understand
if we don't
what
pay?
you're implying.
Well, when I say...
We're inspiring them.
Yes, inspiring. That'd be a better word to use.
Yeah, there you go. 'Cause I'm not paying these things to go die for me.
All we'd
I
have to do is
already
loot the corpses,
money.
technically, afterwards.
I mean, they also have smothering rugs, which can help them in the battle.
Oh, yeah, there is that. The only thing that
Well-
might be an issue are these ballistas.
Hopefully, they're concentrated on them and not us.
Exactly.
I mean, the scar or the carpet can easily get us under the bridge to sneak around to the ballistas while they're distracting.
Or we fly across over to the doggo and then come up these steps and come from behind.
Well,
Guess
that's why I was saying with the carpet. You guys fly over like the water
Hold-
while the
hold up.
ballistas are being distracted.
Hold
I
up
can
a second.
swim. Guna
In,
can swim.
in terms of crossing this area, Scarf is talking about throwing you all into our bucket of holding, and then he could jump along the rocks on the eastern side of the map, and then pop you out of the bucket of holding. Then you're already sneak past.
And
If we're
also,
going- If we're
another
going through
idea,
the river, I'm fine.
yeah.
Mm.
Another idea is Wells can breathe underwater and has a swimming speed. So if you hop in the bucket, he could swim under the water.
Same here.
Isn't that current described earlier as being very rapid?
That's why
correct.
I have a swim speed. The other guy
Same
didn't
here.
have a swim speed.
Oh, that actually accounts for the rapids.
I mean, it'd probably count as rough terrain, I would assume, but you could swim through it.
But I also can add a D4 with my talisman. So.
Yeah, there's that.
Oh, or I could just climb on the bottom of the bridge over the water.
Oh, better yet, we can shove you in the bucket. He hasn't experienced the bucket yet, has he?
He has not experienced the bucket.
Kuna is very confused.
Good.
Yeah, we've never gone in a bucket before. What's going on? What about a bucket?
What? I can't fit in
So,
that. My
Short
arm's too
story
long.
Short story is we acquired this bucket of holding. And so people typically get carried around in the bucket and also holds other resources such as NPCs, food, water.
Where'd Scarf go? Where did the little guy go? Oh no. The bucket ate him. I pick it up and kind of
The boy
looking at
has
it.
disappeared.
No, where'd your friend go? Where'd your friend go?
He's fine.
You should jump in after him.
Hello. He puts his head in there and yells hello.
Oh, Bender, you need to describe what he sees when he pokes his head through.
So, have you ever been to Eastern Europe? I'm just kidding. You ever seen footage of World War II? It's
Oh God, no.
no. Okay. As soon as you stick your head into the bucket of holding, because of this weird pocket dimension you find yourselves currently in, what you do see is an endless void that is centered to look like a purple haze of the universe, just that going on in every direction forever. That at the same time looks so stock standard as just the outside of a regular bag you might be holding, especially if you're some sort of magician type. In the meantime, you see an enormous tidal wave of water constantly swirling around in the corners of this place, as well as some very old and rancid-looking food at this point, as well as just a couple of mounds of treasure floating in different directions, all swirling together and falling apart. As soon as you think of any of these things, they quickly come to your person, but if you don't think about it, it just circles and spirals in the void. And Scarf is having a nice snack floating upside down, except there is no upside down because there is no up or down in this void. But yes, you float in zero G.
Kuna is currently flailing around awkwardly, whoa, going on, and then as outside of the bucket, as Kuna gets sucked in, the dog Ku immediately gets up and runs over to the bucket and starts tipping it over and looking at it and sniffing at it.
She's shown up now.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
Two of us are in a bucket.
Yeah.
Does not surprise me with his character.
I'm not in the bucket.
Yet. He's not in the bucket yet. Everyone gets in the bucket eventually.
I like the idea of using it like a threat. Into the bucket you go. Naughty children go in the bucket.
There's a
Actually,
lot of
that's
children in this book.
save to not go in the bucket.
Alrighty. Quick
Good
recap
lord.
of what's happened so far. The party's been has been teleported here by a mind flayer who's on the friendly side in order to kill people that are working for a demon lord named Fraz or Bulu. It's a hodgepodge of monster characters that called themselves adventurers and used it as a farce in order to take over the local government, and now they just basically threaten to kill everyone every single day and steal a shitload of their cash. You have bought a rug from some friendly gnoll rug salesman, and Hobgoblin Names here was forced into buying a ghost, which is currently floating about 10-15 feet above his head, singing this happy birthday song over and over again while spinning in circles. And you've been very helpful in making sure he doesn't murder anyone. Meanwhile, you're all planning how to assault this place and kill all these guys for what you're hoping is treasure, or at least to kill some demon lord prayer people, cultists.
Minions.
I'm
Minions.
down to kill some evil. Ghost, get back into the lamp.
No, I will never go back in the bottle. You've freed me, which means you must care for me. You must show me the ways of this world and lead me to a better life than I ever had as a living being.
Fine.
Hey, Hobgoblin, hop in the bucket to get rid of her. You hop in the bucket, she can't get in.
Get back into the watch lamp, whatever I'm holding. I'm an idiot.
I'll
And then I
never
will
get
show
back
you
in
more
that
of the
glass.
world.
I'll never get back in that glass jar the size of some $10 liquor bottle in a terrible side stand.
We'll find you a better one. Get into it now, or I will kill you to put you in there.
Disappointing, but I do plan to be released soon. And just jumps into the bottle.
And I tie that to my waist. And then look down at the bucket. Where does that bucket lead?
Guess you will have to find out now, won't you?
And somebody said something about killing evil, right? I just want to clarify that.
Yes.
Oh yes, very evil things.
But you have
Well,
to get
okay then. All I need to hear.
Just river.
No, say no more. Kill evil. I'm in. I hop in the bucket.
Well,
Wait,
that
we're
went.
going inside the bucket?
Yeah, we're going in the bucket.
Okay.
Aye, that went
Oh,
remarkably
well, weren't you
well,
listening?
things
Come on.
considering.
Come on, Vusta.
You know,
Hobbs, as you jump in, you see Kuna floating upside down, still flailing, trying to get a hold of like how to move in this weird realm.
Huh.
I leave you for 5 minutes, and you go over here and jump in a goddamn bucket.
Guess you'll have to follow to keep me in line. You hopping in the bucket or not?
I'll hop in the dang bucket. Maybe a little bit longer, like a couple minutes. Jesus.
Okay. Sure.
The Knoll turns his expression between both Zero and Wells. So, bridge? We get to take the bridge?
Yes, I think you should take the bridge. However, perhaps you should wait for a signal.
Oh, so the boss. Ooh, is it a rug-based signal?
No. Think of it more like, think of it more like a bolt of fire shooting across, into the sky.
I love fire. I can't wait to burn this bridge. I mean, bye!
I turn to Wells. But stone doesn't burn.
He can certainly try if he wants, but
Not with that
let him believe that if it gets him on the bridge.
That's not how this works. Stone does not burn. I don't understand why he thinks this bridge will burn. I mean, don't get me wrong. If it does, it'd be very fascinating. I would love to take notes on it. But stone doesn't
But you
burn.
should hop in the bucket first. And dog, never caught your name. I tried to put the dog in the bucket too, since Kuna with him.
Oh, hey, I actually never ate that little dog treat thing. I take my dog treat and I be like, here, and I toss it like into the bucket for him to go after it.
Sorry, didn't realize my mic is muted. All forms of professionalism that dog had, as he was like, no, get away from me. He immediately goes straight into just dog brain, oh, tree, and then just jumps in.
Alrighty. So everyone is in the bucket except for Scarf, correct?
Except
for Wells.
Wells.
What, Scarf was the first one in the bucket.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Wells, what are you gonna do with your bucket of pals here?
Just gonna throw it down the waterfall.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
Go sleep.
Bye, Felicia.
Alright, in all reality now, so once I have the bucket with me, and I'm assuming the dog's inside as well, since I still see the dog's token.
Yeah, I can't control it.
Oh, got it. So, I will then
doggo.
get as far over here as I can, just because I saw how the current took him down, and I will dive under the water and swim as fast as I can across.
Alrighty. Athletics will let me know how fast that is.
Alright, I can do that, as long as I remember where my character sheet is. Athletics... 19.
Woo! It was a 15 in order to face consequences, so instead you're able to swim against the current very well. You make it halfway across, and I need another athletics check, sir.
Oh, I'll let you do the movement then, okay. Alright, one more athletics. Dirty 20.
Yep, pop onto the opposite shore. A beautiful doggo waits for you happily. He's like, I've never had friends over here before. Let's play fetch.
Alright, I try to find a little pebble or something and throw it for the dog to fetch.
Aw. He loves it, although he doesn't know how to pick it up, so he just sort of jumps around in circles and gives off a zoomy.
Alright, I'll cross the river really quick here. Then I'll pop my head in the bucket. We're across.
Kuna is still having issues trying to move. He's still flailing in place in the middle of the air.
Beautiful.
How do I move?
Where did you go?
Preferably out of the bucket.
You must think about your way out of the bucket, and it will happen.
He does that, but he just does the opposite. He just goes down.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Suddenly, he pops out at a hut who used to be owned by a hen.
How do we exit this bucket?
I don't know.
Busta, do you know?
I'm in a goddamn bucket. Oh, I barely got here.
You're in a bucket. Figure it out.
I'm assuming everyone gets out of the bucket now, because I let them all know.
Takes me like a minute, but yes. Kuna eventually gets out.
Yeah. No,
I follow the bugbear.
Are you shaking the bucket back and forth?
Yeah.
But of course, how else do I get the bucket out of here?
Kuna flops out like on the floor.
Oh,
And just for a good second, he just sort of sits there and goes, I miss the grass. Then he just starts, and you just hear slight munching.
Hey, don't eat me! Ouch! Ouch!
I
Alrighty.
like to think that my character's intelligent enough to get out of the bucket.
If you can get into the bucket, you can certainly get out.
You need an intelligence of 20.
Jesus.
I'm glad I didn't hop in the bucket then. Whew.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm only off by 11.
Oh god.
Oh,
Oh, I am off by 10.
Alrighty.
oh yay.
I'm off by 2.
Look at you all out here.
Better map.
And there you are. Okay. That was
Hey,
just
the gang's all
concerning.
here.
Alright.
Ah, shucks.
As you find
I
yourself
don't
on the
want to go in
opposing,
the bucket again.
as you find
Why
yourself,
is there more people? I only jumped in after you.
It was a whole party when you got in there.
Hi.
uh, Kuna is still just laying on the floor, just sprawled out, just enjoying the fact that there's gravity again.
Look, you found your people.
Yeah, finally. And then, and then Ku continues to kind of just sniff him and just kind of make sure he's okay.
well, Wells and Bo Zero, would you like to introduce yourselves to this new person?
Ah, yes.
Right. After you, good sir.
Well, I'm Will Stormhelm. Used to work on a ship before it blew up, and I almost drowned. Now I can breathe in water. And magic stuff.
That doesn't seem right,
That's
but
helpful.
okay.
I try not to ask questions either. Except I do.
I don't ask questions either. It confuses me.
That's why I should not have asked about your name.
Hobgoblin names. What's confusing?
Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Okay. Don't insult my mother again.
Hey, she's a lovely lady who loves you.
She does. Thank you.
And Bo Zero.
He's cute, but not much to work with.
She said I'm cute.
49. There we go.
Oh,
Kuna gets back up and goes, hello, lady, named Puna. And the guy reaches over to you with his long ass arms. Hello.
Ew.
What your name?
Oh,
You
me.
smell dirt and dog. Yes.
Hi. I don't really know what to do. Honestly.
Hello. Hello. Hello, lady. What your name?
I'm a concerned.
What? He just wants to know what your name is. Oh no. Oh no.
Alright, she said she was concerned, so I guess we'll call her concerned.
Okay. Funny name. Funny name. Okay.
that's what you get for
Her-
asking a girl's name.
More than okay with that.
Her name is Vusta. I refuse to
Vusta.
say her last name.
Vusta.
Work with it to get the words out. Vusta.
Vusta.
Good job.
Vusta.
Good job.
Okay. Okay. He nods to himself, quite proud.
Right. Yes. I am Buzia, professor of botany and mycology. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
You like mushrooms.
Yes, that's what they said. I am a professor of mycology, and I am also a professor of botany.
I
And
once
grass.
knew a guy who liked mushrooms. He died.
Oh.
How unfortunate for him.
No, he was an idiot.
Oh.
And perhaps he had it coming.
No, just an idiot.
Right.
This got awkward.
Well, are we all in position?
Well, I am
Sure.
I'm mainly here
Hello.
because I have to follow him. Because he don't listen.
I don't. I'm here to kill things. Where's the
And,
boy?
Oh.
And kill things you shall. And what? Scarf, where is Scarf? Oh, he is
Oh,
very
boy.
good at hiding.
All right, I'm worried for Scarf, so I'll cast Armor of Agnes on myself.
I suppose I should give the signal.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Okay,
Alright,
that's
so
an OP
Scarf has
version.
officially disarmed this guard.
Oh, okay.
Oh
Great
my.
start.
No, he has not triggered combat. He's just disarmed the guard.
I see. So, before we do anything else, Kuna asked, are we being quiet?
I believe we will try to be quiet. Yes.
Okay, hold on. Hold
I
on.
don't do good with quiet.
Well, we're going to direct attention over there, and I point at the 2 guards at the end of the bridge. I said, and then, when things get, when things start to happen over there, then we will come in up over here.
Okay, this should help. Hold on. Like the cool has something for this. Hold on. I kind of pat Ku next to me, and as he does that, you notice for the first time, like there's these very faded out, like you'd almost assume they're just sort of like just fur patches of various colors because he's like an older dog, but they start to glow green, and he has like these like Celtic like engraved like runes almost that kind of glow across his body. And as that happens, he kind of lets out a small howl, like a very light, guttural howl, and everybody gets passed without a trace. So stealth checks, you add a +10.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, cool. Everybody. Yep, everybody gets a +10.
Could you ping that to the chat
Nice.
so I can read it, please?
Yeah, sure. Boop. It says it doesn't say anything about like a requirement. Just each creature within 30 feet of you, including you.
Okay.
Yeah. There you go. Cool, really good, keeping me safe. You, my buddy. And like as he does that howl, like for a second, all of you almost go like very slightly translucent, and then it fades away.
Alrighty.
Explain to me what we're doing. Put out a bucket. I know people are talking about this.
We're gonna kill
You went
people.
into a bucket. Isn't that obvious? Duh.
Okay,
They need help killing people. What is the problem?
we were sent here to kill a group of monsters that have claimed to be an adventuring guild. They took over the local government. They're all the weird-looking things on the right side of the map from where you are. You've got this back staircase, which you're using to assault these guys in a minute. You also have an army of gnolls on the other side of the bridge looking to make a distraction and or attack the bridge itself as helpers. You're doing this in order to kill Fraz Ubu's followers, which are the big monster-looking things.
Ooh woo.
And currently, Scarf has just disarmed these 2 guards without them noticing because they're incompetent.
Nice.
All right. Shall we get this party started?
I'm gonna cast jump on myself.
All right. All right, Spazero. Light it up.
Yeah, I'm going to test Firebolt at this guy here.
Which guy?
I assume a 19 hits.
Wait, which guy?
This one.
Ah, okay, I see him.
It's too late, Scarf.
Oh, he didn't shoot a disarm guy. He shot someone at the bridge.
Yeah, on the bridge scarf.
Okay, that just barely hits, FYI. And the guy is suddenly covered in flames.
Whoa, who would have expected fire?
Alright, and
I
he
assume
doesn't
that
know
the gnolls
you
assume
did
that
that.
is the is the signal.
With that,
That's
you hear the haunting cries of about 24 hyenas just chuckling and laughing to themselves. And then they go "Wah, wah," like they do in their brains and in real life. I have no idea. And they just dogpile these guards right up here and cause a huge stir. You hear shouts from above about crossbows being loaded, and quickly people start to run towards the gateway. The two guards who have been recently disarmed grab at their waists and go, "Huh! What? What's this? Have you taken my sword? No, you took my sword. Where is our swords?" And they go running into the hallway, into the room in here to look for their weapons.
I'm gonna jump onto this roof.
Alrighty.
All right, let's try to sneak up behind them and get the drop on them.
Ku and Kuna sort of do a bit of a wide follow, and then they climb up this this house right here, trying to sneak the entire time.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna need athletics for you, Kuno.
No, I have a climbing speed.
Damn it. Okay, damn it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Rangers. Woo!
Alright. And what about
But I
you?
will have to make a stealth check.
Hobgoblin names. Is jump making it so you can reach the rooftop?
Yeah, basically. Triples my distance.
God.
Nice.
Alright. Scarf, how are you doing all this? You just
Just
jumped from rooftop to
parkour.
rooftop like Spider-Man.
Hardcore parkour.
I'm gonna need athletics from you, Scarf. Someone's got to roll athletics for all this roof
The
jumping.
This feels like targeted bullying right here.
Acrobatics works too, and everyone needs to do a stealth, except for Scarf. He's already done 2 of them.
Yeah. Remember to add a +10.
Yep, I already added a little thing for it.
Also,
how do we add a thing for that?
If you want to go to the gear, to the settings, and in the rightmost column, there's show global skill modifier.
what he said.
Oh my god.
Also, I got a 16. Even if it was a crit
In
fail,
the,
does a 16 still work?
Ah,
Oh,
here
wait.
it is. Show global skill.
Wells got a 24.
I got a 16.
Oh yeah, I'm aware. I'm waiting to see.
And that one turned to a 16.
That's without a trace. Great spell.
All right, so by
Love it.
activating that, it automatically adds to my stealth, or when I roll.
You have to change it so instead of it says guidance 1d4, change it so it says 10, and yeah, then make sure it's checked before you click your stealth.
Okay.
Or you could just roll and add 10 because we all know what we're doing.
Yeah, we already know. 10's an easy number to remember.
You know, I just heard the other day that 1 is the loneliest number. Have you guys heard about this?
I have.
Something
I haven't
about
heard of it.
it'll be all right. Here we go. I think I got it right now.
Jesus Christ.
So Matt, does anyone see us?
No,
So Zero got a 26, not a 2.
you
not
are
the two.
currently all quite sneaky, and it seems that your friends over here have been getting real interested in what's going on across the street. Especially these 2 gnolls, who suddenly seem to be drooling and looking at the Minotaur. However, the Nothic... Scarf, I need you to roll me a stealth for what you just did.
Uh-oh. Garp wasn't in range for pass without a trace either.
Oh,
well, it doesn't matter.
Never mind.
Rogue.
The
Yeah.
all-seeing
Yeah,
Nothic who
rogue.
can read thoughts within 30 feet, which you are also safe from. Um, that's a staircase you're currently moving up, and you see
These guys.
uh, some knights, a kobold, a priest, another knight, and a shirtless man with red wings all looking over the side, firing crossbow bolts into the gnolls that are swarming and overcoming all of these dudes down here. The bolts are fairly effective, though. I'm not tracking all the damage, but you know what I'm saying.
It's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
That's a lot. Also, Scarp's apparently stuffing all the ballista bolts into the bucket, I guess.
Well, he might want to run because I'm aiming over there.
I want a ballistia.
You're not taking
ballistia.
a ballistia here.
Ooh, there are 3 ballistias
Oh,
up
no.
here.
Exactly.
Make it like a triple barreled ballista. It's like a rotating crank power ballista.
Okay, I want to do a what is it?
What? Oh, you want to climb to the roof?
Yeah.
If she wants to climb to the roof, I'm on.
Should we Should we roll initiative even though we're not technically in the fight?
Well, I'm about to jump over here in between these guys, so can I do that?
Yeah, that's why I'm still wondering if we should.
We are having a lot of
Superman
ideas
jump
coming at us
over,
really
like
fast. Okay. All right.
I do know fireball.
Oh, see, I got missile.
Missile.
I say missiles, but I'm tired.
Miss Isle, can I please use the restroom?
Took a little bit. You got it.
All right. Vusta Groot. Okay, did I say that right?
Yes.
Yes.
All right. I need an athletics from you. And yes, after you do that, everyone must click on their tokens to roll initiative because this is a lot of shit happening very fast.
Yeah, I was thinking about
Yep.
that. That's why.
All right. Initiative has been rolled.
Also,
Yeah, no, really
Oh,
not
come
my
on.
strong point.
What is my initiative, man? I think it's
Dexterity's 20. How'd you do that?
like every time. Jesus Christ, Scar.
Oh, athletics.
Yeah, that's athletics,
you
not
suck.
charity.
You suck.
Why? Well, dude, why is it always you who gets the weird like point whatever for the initiative?
that's
Because
a that's the
yeah, I
setting you
turned
set
it
up called
on
the.
to break tiebreakers. There's a little check mark for it.
Oh,
So that's
okay.
14 is my dex modifier. So say if someone had 13 and they also rolled an 8, then I would go before them.
Gotcha. Okay. I was so confused. Like, how are you breaking the game? How are you doing this?
I'm just that good.
I feel like I don't know what I always have bad luck with the initiative roll specifically. I feel like every time I've rolled initiative, it's always been like below 10.
Should have played a Gloomstalker. Could have got a bonus to your wisdom.
You're
And
not
take the
wrong.
alert feat.
You know, I was actually thinking about taking alert, but I was like, I shouldn't need it, right? I shouldn't need it. I'd be fine. And later did I find out I was not fine. Wait, why do I have a 0?
Because you didn't click on
Right.
your token before you rolled initiative.
But I did.
So I had
I
to
got a
add a
6.
turn. Well, no, you have to have your token clicked on when you roll initiative. That's the only way to turn something in the turn order.
Whoopsie. Oh, I need. Yeah. Never mind. Sorry. Whoopsie doopsie.
It's all
Yeah,
good.
you can manually add it after, but you're fine now.
Scarf,
Okey-dokey.
while there is a bucket of bolts still being used for these guys over here, you did just pocket the backup barrel of bolts that's kept up here. There are no other barrels of bolts here. You also would be visible if someone were to turn around right now. And no metagaming is in giving Scarf advice. You are
That's
not-
certainly an
Blow everyone up. Blow everyone up.
It's certainly an interesting sight to behold. That you turn around, there's a child stuffing ballista rounds into a bucket.
Scarf, I'm going to need you
Wait
to
a
roll
second.
stealth. I want to see how well you splinter cell your way into this bad boy.
Splinter Cell? Don't you mean?
That sounds
Metal
more
Gear
like a Metal Gear
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah, using the bucket, or not the bucket, the barrel like a box.
That's ridiculous. Your nat 1 would be a 12.
Yeah. Rogues are ridiculous, or rather, expertise is ridiculous. Expertise is insane.
Oh yeah, I did a grapple bard with athletics expertise. It was fun.
Jeez.
All right. You are currently hiding in a box. Is there anything else for you, Scarf? What is insane? What's insane, Scarf?
What is
Awesome.
in fact insane? Plus 10. Oh, level spell. What do you mean? It takes concentration. That's kind of pricey.
I just love the idea that it's like it exists for the dude who doesn't know how to stealth, so like all his footsteps get lighter, and when he speaks at full volume in the middle of a dungeon, like it turns his voice down. Like it just knows what to do.
Yeah, it's just overall turned down volume.
So happy I don't have to be athletic. Oh,
Yeah, no, she realized she doesn't have to climb up here.
Oh no.
I have dimension door.
Oh, that is true.
That is nice, right, Bazero?
Oh yes, especially when you like I don't know want to climb a 200-foot cliff.
Yeah.
Isn't teleport range of Dimension Door like 600 feet or something like that?
Yep,
500, yeah.
Yeah.
500. That's right. Yeah. God.
So
Damn.
you're saying 3 of us have Dimension Door.
Yeah.
Hey, in
Only
case
thing
we need
that,
to escape
sucks is
something
if
for
you-
whatever reason.
Yeah. The part
But
that
you
does
can
suck
always
is if
it.
you're trying to go into a spot that you physically can't see and you don't know what's on the other side. If you get
Yeah.
your distance wrong, well,
Yeah,
then that
hold on.
heavily backfires on you.
All right.
Alright, Scarf wants to grab the bolts.
Okay. So if I understand
I'm
you correctly,
assuming with
Scarf,
his actual action.
I'm assuming, Scarf, that what you're essentially trying to imply is that you are currently a box on the ground, like in Splinter Cell, sucking up bolts into your bucket of holding, which you've also been carrying with you this entire time. Is that correct? If that's the case, I'm going to need at least a sleight of hand from you.
Now, what kind of bucket is this? Is it a
It's
metal
technically a poop bucket from when they were prisoners back in episode 1.
bucket? Ah, I see.
Mm-hmm. It became magical with time. And now you are lying on the ground, a lone box in the center of this area with all of the ballista bolts. Is that going to be it for you?
Garp goes, no, I want to steal the ballista too.
God, the way he rolls this shit, you never know. No, which means that after they fire their next shots, they're going to go looking for bolts.
Dash the fuck out. There's no way you didn't already use your bonus and your actual action, though, right?
He's correct. You've picked up 2 big things of bolts at this point. There's
Yeah,
no
and then
bonus
hid.
action dash to get out of there. Heck no. That's a lot of action economy you're asking for.
Yeah. That's like some Divinity 2 type shit, where like before the fight starts, you put down like 12 oil buckets and shoot it with a fire arrow.
They kind of were.
Hey, that's a great strategy.
It is, but unrealistic.
It kind of was out of initiative, but also that's what kind of triggered initiative, so I counted it into there. I can let you retcon your turn if you'd like.
Wait.
It's best if you just let the things flow and stop and don't ask for explanations.
We
Okay.
told ya, asking questions hurts our brains.
Yes. So, as they fire their bolts, the priestess looks down and sees an empty box. She turns over and sees a box lying in the middle of the floor that she did not
no.
put down there. She's going to pick up the box. And
Throw it into the water, because why not?
a small
Cling to the
child
box.
is sitting on the ground with a bucket in its hand. You have made a mistake this day, my small friend. And
I'll prepare to be confused.
and she
Sheesh.
yeah, she's a spellcaster. Gross. What's the spell do?
What spell?
What is it? Yeah. Tell us your secrets, Matt. What is the spell?
Spirit Guardians. What's it do?
Oh, that's like an aura.
Post it.
It posted to GM because Roll20's got to be annoying like that.
Sorry, it is a 15-foot radius centered on self, and anyone hostile to you, if they step in there on the beginning of their turn, they make a whiz save,
Oh yeah.
or take 3d8 damage on a fail, or half that on success.
Definitely casting
Big old
that.
scary aura.
Definitely casting that. She also alerts all of her men to Scarf, who will not attack this turn, but she has brought everyone around her into the same initiative
speed is
roles
also halved.
herself.
Sorry. Just want to put that up.
Oh,
Speed's
yeah.
also halved.
Okay, cool. Alrighty. Galabdur notices nothing. Vusta, you are up.
I. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and move up. Actually, how far is that?
You click on that little ruler thing.
Oh. That?
Basically, yeah. That's 60 feet. Where are you trying to go?
In the building, or on top of the building.
I mean, if she
So-
dashes, she can get there. Or to the dimension door.
So I can take the dash, or
Yeah, you can take a dash action. Except, you'd have to go up the stairs, which the best you would get is like where that red arrow is right there. But you'd also only have your bonus action if you want to use that for something.
yeah. No, I'll go ahead and go up to right there, using my dash. There.
Oh my. This arrow is just.
It's just really just making sure she knows where to go, okay?
Yeah.
Good God, it looks like they're trying to craft a spell sigil by themselves. That's a unique one.
Okay. And then I'm gonna go ahead and do magic missile, and
Speaking of magic missile,
these in here. Since you decided.
can you
to-
see them?
Huh?
Can you see them?
Uh,
Can
Do
she
you
see them?
have to see them? And I mean, like,
Yeah.
If
Also, I
it
don't think
says
you
in
can
the
do
spell
it.
you have to
You already
see
used
it,
your
then you
action.
Yeah, you have to be able
You
to
also-
see.
oh, I have to
You also
use-
already used your action. That's
Yeah,
the
you know-
issue.
Do your flame blade. Get your flame
Yeah.
blade ready since it's a bonus.
There.
Uh,
Did it take
well,
it?
what are you casting? Yeah, there you go. You can only cast it at level 2 or highest.
There.
Flame Blade.
Flip blade.
This is a cool spell. I like that spell a lot. Ooh. Like Shadow Blade, but fire.
All good.
Which is good.
Scarf, I see that you're a bit confused about why she has deemed you to be a danger, and it's because you are an intruder surrounded by enemies, and all of her crossbow bolts have disappeared, and you are the only thing that is not normal in this vicinity.
Also, she's like a bad guy. You could just say she's just being a bad guy.
She's also the smartest one in her crew, essentially.
Oh, that too. Is there anything else you're doing to Vusta, or actually, I don't think you can do anything else.
No. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm done on mine.
It's all
Okie
good.
dokie.
Alright, Bozero, you are up.
All right. Oh, would I have known that Scarf went up here?
His stealth was so great, it's unlikely you'd have seen him.
All right. Then.
Did he
in
make
that
the
case,
assumption because there's like a spirit guardian aura that was placed up there?
I don't know what Spirit Guard auras look like to people who can't
It
see.
can either look like fiends or celestials, depending on what the person wants them to look like.
What are you
But it's like a
looking for?
collection of like little creatures, basically.
Yeah. The last time I used it, I flavored them as little airships.
Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's fun.
It was great. We just got a flying airship. Sentient
Okay.
airship.
Oh, of course.
It was fun.
I'm
Anyways,
still in game. true.
Somewhere in here.
High or low?
My bad.
High or low?
High and low bows.
You know,
Bow.
always go high.
You know he's
Hey.
up there. You
Hey.
can see all the commotion building up.
From my old position or my current position?
Both.
Either way.
My old position was here.
Both. Yes. Both.
Yes?
Yes.
Alright.
Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
Well, knowing that, Bozero would then definitely want to go help out Scarf. Which the absolute furthest he could get would be here. Unless I also dash,
Whoa.
which would get me to here. And unfortunately, that would bring me to the end of my turn, because that'd be my movement in action. But now I can definitely see that, oh, things are going really wrong over here.
Uh-oh. Zoinks.
Hobgoblin
They're killing a
News,
child.
you've been watching things go wrong for quite a bit of time now. How would you like to help?
I'm gonna jump to the building.
Alrighty.
What are the rules for jumping again? Like measuring your distance? I forgot.
When you got the jump spell activated, he's pretty much good to go.
Yeah,
I'm
I was
gonna
just
land
curious.
here.
Your strength, it's your strength score in distance. If you get
Is
a
it?
10-foot running start. Yep.
Okay. I thought.
For
I
jump,
thought
it's times
also.
3.
Okay. What about vertically? Wasn't it like you had like it like you have to also like multiply your height into that or whatever? Like it's really complicated.
I'd have to look up for height.
Yeah, it's not a big issue. I was just curious.
So I just realized something. You are tripling your jump, correct? That means you can technically jump 60 feet on a turn.
Yeah, I'm jumping here though. First.
Alrighty. You quickly draw the attention of the shirtless fellow and the knight here, who are like, "What? Who are you? Why would you jump here? Don't touch my shirt. I mean, my chest."
At which point I cast burning
I think I've
hands.
watched a film with that exact line in it
Ooh,
before.
grab his nipples with the burning hands? Yes, do it.
I also think I might have watched a video with this exact scene in it.
Oh God.
Ruh-roh.
Is it a? It's a dex save. All right. He's got to beat a 0. Oh God. 20. He got a 22. So I don't know what the actual number is, but he definitely beat the dex save.
The Monday thing.
Oh wait, 15-foot
Takes
cone.
half as much as 3d6.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay, that's a lot of tech scarf.
Alright. Okay, and it's a cone, so you're gonna hit everyone?
Everyone in the cone.
Including
I'm assuming.
Scarf.
Including
The
Scarf.
boys in the way, yes.
Luckily, if he passes, he has evasion.
Okay, Dex.
Oh.
Dex save for you, Scarf.
It also sets fire to any flammable objects in the area that aren't being worn or carried.
I believe that means the ballista.
You've,
boy.
You've set this
does
ballista
mean the
on
ballista.
fire. A 14 almost definitely passes. I'm double checking his special save DC.
My DC saves 0, so.
Yes, you're fine.
Oh. For a second, I thought your saving throw, like to save from your spell, hobby was 20. I'm like, how the fuck did you get a 20 for your DC save? I realize it just has a 0, so never mind.
Okie dokie. We're gonna keep moving. Scarf, so with your evasion stuff, you basically just will that down to 3 and then 1. Thank you.
0.
Yeah, evasion makes you completely ignore deck save damage.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
it's-
Perfect.
If you succeed at least. If you fail it, it's half.
Okay, he wants you to do the roll again, Hobgoblin. Meanwhile, I'm gonna jump over to Wells.
Hobble.
Hobgoblin.
Hobble hobble. Gobble gobble. Wild shapes into a turkey.
All right. I see everyone going up here, so I might as well follow them up. If I can grab my character, that'd be helpful. Right. All right. So if I dash, I can get there. Sure, I'll go there. Because that's using my action to dash. I'm not hanging over the edge. That's just the best spot it would give me. Unless I can alt move me over. There we go. All right. And they don't know I'm there, but I can bonus action summon a tentacle right behind one of the guys. Actually, I'll do it behind her. And
Alright.
use a tentacle attack as my bonus action. It's either a 12 or a 23.
Okay. Somewhere in the universe, Ilvara suddenly became much calmer. Get it? Because you were using the tentacle against her all that time ago. It is just going to be the 12, and that almost hits, actually. So sadly, no, though.
All right. And, what was I going to do? Because that's my action, bonus action, or movement. So that's my turn.
Alrighty. The Nothic gives out this evil as it charges directly at you. You feel its enormous green glowing eye peer directly into your soul as you make a wisdom constitution saving throw for Wells.
Gives you a really stinky look. Gives you a very
I'm
stinky look.
guessing
at
a
that one
6 fails.
eye.
Alright.
Nat
that's going
20.
to be
Oh.
10 necrotic damage for you.
All right. My temporary hit points are still up.
God damn, that's a lot of temp. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you can use an armor bag.
4th level.
Kuna, you are up.
Oh God. Okay. Well, so still in the building, waiting for everybody else. I'm going to have Kuna, forgot, I still have the ruler. So I'm gonna have Kuna move. Right here. That's like. Right? Just making sure I did that right. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm gonna have him move that way, still being sneaky, as well as have Ku follow along a little further ahead, so right there. And I'm gonna have us both still make. Should I still make stealth checks, or am I good? Because I'm still just kind of moving in but being quiet.
Because of where you are in relation to
Man.
all the action, your previous stealth is just holding in place for now.
Alrighty, sounds good. And see if there's anything I can do with an actual action at this point, because I'm like, see if there's anything that might be handy at this point. Does this do what I think it does? Okay. I'm gonna give up my. Oh, excuse me. I'm gonna give up my concentration on Pass Without a Trace, and then cast Beast Bond on Ku, making it so that any creature I attack, my dog also has advantage on with me. I believe it's just them, not me as well. Uh,
Okie dokie.
so I
Second
end
beat
up
for you?
kind of, yeah, I end up kind of doing like a light whistle to them. I can't whistle, so I'm not gonna actually do it, but a light whistle to Ku as I do that. Ku's glyphs kind of blow over for a second. Thank you very much. Kind of like fade in for a second, almost like like one of those cool like iridescent cards or whatever they're called. I can't think what they're called right now. And then he kind of hunches down as well, kind of getting into a more like pouncing stance, and that's gonna literally just be my turn. That's it.
Alrighty. Scarf, you are up.
Yeah, Scarf asked, you forgot a lot of the enemies in the initiative?
I forget a lot of enemies in initiative.
Like the Minotaur, all the gnolls, some of the ballista guys.
Yeah, how are those gnolls doing on the they're on these guys that they're dogpiling?
Oh, them? Let's see here.
A lot
Dang,
of
son.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie.
Also, kind of realize those two guys guarding the bridge are probably absolutely screwed with the amount of gnolls pouncing.
Yeah. Okay.
That's the plan.
That is a lot of flank advantage attacks right there.
Just a few. Just a few.
Just a few, just like all of them. Except like maybe one.
Alright. Just a
Except
bit
for
of
Steve.
chaos.
He doesn't know what he's doing.
Alright.
Yeah,
And
And Tim doesn't give a fuck.
of course, of course.
Scarf, I need you to do the wisdom save, I believe it is.
Bing bang, well, bing bang. Ooh, yes. Bang, bang,
For Spirit Guardians, yes, Wisdom.
Do wisdom save. Ooh. Do the Harlem Shake. Free yourself, or what shall you do? Because you are able to shake loose from this spell. Although,
So he does take the 10 damage, because it's halved.
true.
And
It's not
evasion
dex
does not
save,
count
so.
because it's dex.
Mm-hmm. So that's 10 for you, Scarf.
damage spell. Idea.
Ideas are good.
Actions. Witness disengage.
Disengage, alright. He's back as a bonus action. Boom. Not too much disengaging, it looks like.
Still hugging some peeps.
Scrambling away from that guy.
Oh. Want to push this guy overboard. Isn't Scarf a child? How
Okay.
strong is Scarf? Yep, that's exactly what I expected.
Definitely not
That
very
is
strong.
exactly what I anticipated to have happen.
Alright, they got a 15, so you're not pushing him off. In fact, he just sort of like kicks back at you lately. Get off of me, kid!
To be fair, Scarf, you have a -2. What do you mean, to be fair?
He's about to say, to be fair, pushing things off cliffs has been kind of the signature move of everyone on this server.
I say. I just suplex demons.
He also did that a lot, yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Ah, okay.
So that's bonus action and action. Let's finish up your movement.
Yeah, you still got like 30 feet of movement left. Not 30, sorry, 20. Where do you move, Scarf? Where are you going?
He shall move away, and that shall be his turn.
Oh, he's going behind the table.
Yep. Alrighty.
Scarf just sits down at the stool, just to have a drink.
The lady laughs, slapping the tentacle away from her. You think you can run from me, child? You know nothing. It tries to hit you with a guiding bolt. Holy shit. That's 18 for you, Scarf. God damn, I didn't realize it could do
Scarf
that
was.
much.
Yeah,
Good
dude,
rolls.
Guiding Bolt is
Yeah.
Guiding Bolt's like the best first level spell for damage. 4d6 is insane. Also, Scarf was wondering if where he was hanging out counted as 3/4 cover or not.
It would maybe count as half cover at most. Which is only 2.
That's a +2 to AC, which I'm assuming still doesn't. Yeah, I'm assuming still doesn't save.
Yeah. What do you mean?
I love Guiding Bolt.
You'll half the radiant damage, or you'll half the
Yeah,
attack?
uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
It's
Can it
different
do
than
that to
evasion.
radiant? Can it do that to radiant damage? I thought it was like slashing, piercing, or bludgeoning.
Can you post a Scarf just to be sure? I'm pretty sure it's any damage, but I prefer if you post it.
When an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have it. Doesn't specify if it's a damage type or not. So, yep, I guess it works.
Alright, we're good then. In that case, moving on. This Knoll sees what's going on and attacks the Minotaur.
Take this, you jerk! We're gonna be in charge
That's
again.
And
Right,
misses
rather, our
horribly.
Oh no.
This knight, meanwhile, confused by the giant stone man, comes running up. Hey, hey, hey! Don't you hurt that perfect chest of his! He tries to stab you.
Bad Albert, is that you?
A 19, I'm
Bad
assuming, will
Albert,
hit.
Why? You were an icon.
Will a 19 hit?
Yes.
Alrighty. That's going to be 11 slashing damage for you, Hobo Goblin. Hobgoblin. Damn it.
Oh, goblin.
Hobo
He's Santa
Goblin.
Claus.
All right, new name right here.
Hobo
Hobo
Goblin.
Goblin.
Hobo Goblin.
Hobo
Baggins.
Goblin.
Now you gotta change it.
Nope. I'm goblin names.
No, you gotta change it now. It's the rule.
It's technically not the rule.
It is now.
Alright. Ooh, hey, this one's actually going to hurt the Minotaur. Good for him. You're in that one.
Wow.
Vusta, you are up.
proud of you.
Okay. So, I want to
Okay.
come up here. 30 feet. Just put me about right there.
Yep.
Okay. Then, I'm going to do sleep to right here.
Did you say
Right here.
sleep?
Sleep.
I'm the person that actually has the spell. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
What is the radius on sleep?
It is 90 feet. So,
Or 20-foot radius after you cast
oh
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
after you and then you
Gotcha.
get 20 feet. So that's all of them right there.
Okay.
Alright.
Now, how
Oh, wait,
many
no.
hit? Does the
That one
17
wouldn't count.
It's technically a 24.
I mean, it'd be everyone in this square. Scarf just be it. Wait, what? Why is Scarf over there?
Scarf's just making an
Why is
example.
Scarf have an aura?
He's
Is
just showing off the aura of it.
Scarf a paladin now? What is his holy aura? What is his holy aura he has?
Oh, Scarfadin.
Scarf smite.
Okay.
It's just a log sitting up here on the building.
And with the 24 health points to knock a character out with, one of the gnolls falls asleep. And everyone looks up at you.
No. Oh no. Oh no.
Up, guys.
Well,
No passing without a trace this time. Oh no.
I would to be my flame blade again.
Sure.
I can
No, you
do
already have it
now.
active. Yeah, you
Yeah, it's
just
just
constantly have it active.
So.
No need to worry about recasting. If that was the case, then yikes, that spell would be bad.
Just waves with a blade in her hand. Hello.
Hi.
Hi. The flaming sword.
Alrighty. Is that
I'm
gonna be it
good.
for your movement too?
Are you good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
The rock creature down below sort of waves back at you. Hi. Hi, dead lady. Ooh.
That's never a good sound he makes.
Damn it. Damn it. I don't know how to use this. I don't know how to use this guy.
You were.
He just walks around waving at people.
He has no upper henchman. Like,
I'm the looks here.
He's like, I'm coming for you. Oh god, I'm out of shape. Oh god.
Hey, round is the shape, okay?
As he turns the corner, he's so fixated on Vustagrut that he... Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There's a thing in the way.
Hey, you made the map.
Okay. He does not currently see you right now.
Me and Ku are just so like we're standing completely still.
I'm completely invisible. Alright, we're not doing the whole bit. Bozero, you're up.
All right. Here is what I am going to do.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast me some fireball, centered on the priest lady here, and that should effectively hit the winged dude, the lady, the kobold, and this guard here, and it should effectively not hit
Like, Jesus Christ.
hobgoblin names or this other guard here.
Okay. Quite exciting, I must say. So let's get this train going, left to right. Fail.
Throw the big bomb.
Succeed. Succeed, but he's tiny. Fail, and he's big.
Okay. So then if you fail, you take all the damage. Succeed, you take half the damage.
The duo will take halfsies.
Yep. So it looks like, yep.
No hope, just the kobold's dead. Oh wait, did he already roll damage? He did. Never mind, sorry.
Wells,
I thought he didn't.
Wells, I need you to roll me a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right. I can do that. 14.
Yeah,
But
he is
I
in
could-
range.
With my
Talisman?
invocation, I can roll a d4 and add that. Yep. It's a new invocation picked up, which I shouldn't roll because it'll get me to 15 automatically. But I can roll a d4 if you want.
No, there's no need. But your tentacle will take 12 fire damage.
It doesn't take damage. It's incorporeal.
God damn it. I still need to learn how that thing works.
Yeah, it's just like a spiritual weapon. Just think of it as spiritual weapon flavored as a tentacle.
Spiritual weapon, but it uses Ray of Frost attacks, basically.
Yeah, it's cold damage.
Alrighty.
Oh, yeah, and then all the ballistas are now on fire.
Yes,
and the
all the
barrel.
ballistas have been destroyed, effectively.
Yeah.
Alright, if that's for you, then Hobgoblin Names is up.
You are currently flanked.
No, you're not
Not really
flanked.
flanked, but you're cornered. Yeah, you're cornered.
I just wanted to clarify.
Flanked, but not in the actual debuff terms.
Alright, you're killing me here, kid.
Hobo Goblin?
Sorry, I was talking to her.
Kratos? No, it's no issues.
Hi.
Hi!
scared.
Violet.
So,
Oh my
someone said something about a pretty little chest. I just can't have one better than mine.
It just started so creepy.
So I'm gonna
little chest.
save my axe into his chest.
Oh. Give him the schmack.
Ooh, that is a hit. Let's see damage. Ah! No!
A cut right across the center. It looks ridiculous.
Stars are hot.
All right.
Comment. Okay, cool.
I can attack a second time because I'm a level 5 barbarian, or do I have to be in my rage
Nice.
to do that?
You don't have to rage. You get extra attack no matter what.
Okay.
You can just slap
Oh,
him
then
again.
I'm gonna give him a matching one on to go right across that slash.
Ah! That's a hit.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
I'm not even raging yet.
Nope.
I
Great axe. Spooky.
wait until you see my second
Nice.
form.
Do I still have a
wait till you-
bonus?
Yeah. You haven't used it for anything yet. Are you gonna do the thing?
I'm gonna grab him.
That is not the thing I was anticipating.
That would also be a grapple check, which is an action.
It says bonus action. When I hit a creature with
no,
an unarmed
'cause-
strength or
Tavern Brawler.
tavern brawler.
Yeah,
Oh.
you need to use your hands or a random item to activate that though.
Man. Anything I grab is a random item. Just happened to be the great axe this time, but okay.
Just reflavor it as just a bunch of chairs like taped together. It's technically a random item.
Or
You can do your druid thing.
that next to you.
The ballista is on fire.
Are you guys arguing about capturing the ballista?
Okay, yeah.
He
So
wants me to grab it and use it, but I can't. I've
Okay,
already used my
if you
action.
wave it in the air.
I've already
There's no
used
fire.
my action.
that's the
Use
thing.
the druid thing.
Okay.
Do your druid thing.
Yeah, I know. Ah, crap. No, I didn't mean to make everything small. Oh god, it's all still so small.
It's a mess. Just like in the video game, everything is currently on fire. That's a board game.
Wild companion. I'm gonna call a. I also realized what you meant as my druid thing. Wait, no, wild companion. I'm calling him my wild companion.
That one says as an action. Is the other one a bonus action?
Does it
The fire one?
Yeah, I think it's
Oh.
bonus. The fire
This is
one's
this is the
bonus.
Find Familiar, not the Wild
Yeah.
Spirit.
This is your druid thing. Yeah, the fire one is your druid thing.
Oh, no, they're both actions. Okay, God, I really gotta.
Or are
read
they
this
both
stuff.
actions? Ah.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Oh well, then I guess I'm just gonna look at him menacingly as my bonus action.
It's a staple.
Okay, I'm done. Next turn. Someone else go. Get me out of this.
Alrighty, in that case, Wells is
Well.
up.
All right. So you see 25 feet there, so I'm gonna jump off here and make it to there.
Oh gee, that's a big jump.
Well, I'll jump, land maybe here.
More like
Then
a
keep
fall
running.
rather than a full-on bolt.
Yeah, well, yeah. So I jump off to there, make it to here. Ah, this is gonna be fun. As I cast
Dun 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 dun.
Thunderstep
Oh.
at 4th level.
Whoa! Warlock!
All right, so then they all make a con save DC 14. And oh wow, that was low damage.
That's
Oh geez,
yeah, that's
three
like some of the
more
worst damage you could have rolled.
Oh my god.
All
What?
right, so they take 12 damage on a fail and 6 on a success.
Alrighty.
Oh. Okay.
Alrighty, so that's 12 for you, Nothic. You actually fail automatically and wake up.
Oh yeah, cause yeah. the single
Yay!
sleeping, the single
One Noel's back
sleeping
up.
Noel.
Welcome back, little Noel, into the fight. And then, yes, you disappear with your step. Let's see it. You're moving, you're flying with speed. Pow! Look at you.
Wow, look at you, so proud.
And then smack her with my bonus action because the tentacle's still there.
Nice. Attack.
That's the
Natural
seed it is.
20.
Oh,
Damn!
That's a nat 20. Okay.
Needed that luck to turn around.
Isn't that
after
like
all those
4d8?
wounds.
No, this is it's just 1d8.
Noise.
It's not
I thought
exactly
it-
spiritual weapon, but
Oh,
it
I thought-
does
no, I thought the
14
damage-
damage.
I thought the damage boosted up at higher levels.
Yes.
It's not technically spiritual weapon, but it acts like it. It's less damage.
Well, no, I
So-
thought it scaled with your level.
It's a different. It's a warlock feature.
Oh
not an
no,
actual
it's
spell.
at 10th level. That's one thing. At 10th level, it becomes 2d8. That's what I was thinking.
Yep. So 14 cold damage to her,
Never mind.
Already.
and that is my turn.
The cold damage seems to freeze off one of her legs, which shatters. She's in critical condition.
Oh,
Oh my.
that's critical condition.
Yes, that's
One
critical
leg
condition.
gone.
Hey, I've
Super
seen plenty of
heating
pirates
and
with
then
one leg.
super chilling. Awesome.
Awesome. I'll take it, and that's my turn.
Alrighty. The Minotaur is sick of these disgusting gnolls attacking at his legs. He wishes them dead.
But will he get his wish?
And after rolling an 8, he's realized he's a failure in this world, and he deserves what happens to him next. The Nothic, seeing a flaming sword being waved in the air, takes a good look at you. And again, you feel the world zeroing in on your brain, your soul falling to pieces. And I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, Vusta.
I just realized my 4th level spell did less damage than my little 1d8 thing.
Yep.
Yes.
But
Alright.
it looks cool. You did like a heroic super landing attack or whatever.
That's going to
Just
be
too
8
focused on,
necrotic
you know,
damage for you, Vusta.
Yeeting out of there.
And then the badly damaged incubus is very upset with you, Hobgoblin names.
Is he?
Oh, goblin.
I'm upset he's not dead yet.
He's like, "You're far too handsome to be attacking another handsome fellow like myself." As you feel the charm spell seep into you, and you need to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom save. You're good at that,
isn't
right?
that 20 this?
You're good at this, right? Right? Oh,
No.
you're not.
No, I'm not.
Wait, no, the advantage because you're in combat, right?
What
Right?
advantage?
Hold on.
If it was a regular charm spell, yes, but this is the incubus's
That's right.
character
Yeah,
charm.
sorry. Yeah, I was saying it would have saved you, Hobbs, if it was an advantage. But no, because Incubus charm is scary, so never mind.
Well,
Forgot.
guys, I apologize for what happened here.
Oh,
Hey,
no.
part of the game.
Kuna, you are up. The rock thing seems to be
Oh, boy.
fixated on the flaming sword, like the idiot it is.
Me and Ku are like, we're doing like a dance, but we're completely still like a statue. I seeing him look over at Ku. Ku looks at me. We both look at the rock guy. We look at each other. I look at the rock guy. Ku looks at me. I look at Ku. Ku looks at the rock guy. And we do this for like a couple seconds, and then we immediately go back into like fighting stance, if you will, and then both charge him. Ku is currently, let's see, that's 25 feet actually. Well, first off, I'm gonna move my 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet, and then I'm gonna give him a bonk with my shillelagh buffed stick. So that would be.
Sure, you gotta
bonk
get
it.
1 foot closer, or 1 square closer.
No.
He's
Hobgoblin.
got long arms.
Oh, I forgot you're a bugbear. Well played. Well played.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna move up here for the thing I'm trying to do. So it would be. Hold on, let me. I need to expand my character sheet real quick. Should I just click on How would I? I'm still so confused on how I should use Shillelagh when it comes to my attack rolls and stuff like that. Should I just roll the d20 and add my spell attack, or?
For now, yeah, but then you can actually add it in there as a manual item.
Okay. So +7. I'm assuming that hits even without the +7.
Yes, that hits.
Which brings up a secondary question, because you explicitly stated that he has no clue of my existence. Could I use my Bugbear surprise attack?
Yes.
Cool. So that's D8 plus 2d6. Let's go. So D8 plus Wisdom, which is 5 damage, plus 2d6. 2d6, so 6 damage. So he takes a total of 11 damage from me. I then command Ku to move up 5 feet and then charge him, which, because it's a 20-foot movement, he gets his charge power, or move, which adds, I believe it's an extra d6 to his attack.
Oh
This
god!
poor rock guy.
Oh god!
So it's a d6 and a d, assuming he hits, but the advantage because of Beast Bond. So I attack. Yeah, using my spell attack mod, so +7. 20 plus 7. 8, 9, 20. I'm guessing a 20 hits.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so then he takes.
I like how he's controlling this. I'm gonna say a 20 hits.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know what his AC is.
Your high-level
58
characters. It's
plus
good
2
to
plus
ask.
proficiency.
It's
So that's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of damage from that, plus an extra 3, so that's 12 damage. So we took 23 damage in total.
He looks pissed.
Hmm?
He looks pissed.
Oh, wait, I just remembered. Level 7, I get an extra attack.
Yeah. Level 5.
14 plus 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 21 total. Then that makes 4, 9, 10, 11, 12, an extra 12 damage.
Jesus.
Poor
He
guy
looks
just
more
trying to walk
pissed.
around.
Belly gets
bonk.
jumped by a Scottish wolfhound and a giant dog person. Scarf, in case you're wondering, a lot of the stuff I'm rolling, specifically for Shillelagh, I have no idea how to kind of integrate that into my thing yet, and then also Ku doesn't have stat block.
Which is stuff we can figure out later.
Yeah.
In between games. So Scarf, you are now up.
Oh, wait, is he still alive, out of curiosity?
Yes, he's very angry.
Shit, okay. I was hoping that extra attack would piss me off.
Oh no, he looks like he's about, he's in okay shape, actually.
Yeah, because he had 23 plus the extra, 13. So that's... right?
35.
8 plus 4. Yeah, 35. Okay.
Yeah, and he's still in pretty good fighting shape.
Okay, that's fine.
Hey, Kuna, do you mind if I add it to you, to your Shillelagh anyways, to your character
Oh,
sheet
yes,
right now?
please. Absolutely.
Okay,
Alright, I didn't want to mess with the character sheet without your permission.
No, it's fine.
On to the Incubus. Okay. That's a hit, and that's good damage, and it... Ah! No, my beautiful heart! It falls dead on the ground.
Yay,
Wow.
I'm no longer charmed. I am now pissed. I'm also pissed that you killed that. I wanted to kill that.
Yeah, the artificer
throws his
half
great
of you
axe at the
saved
child.
us. call this invention Death. Fires crossbow. Artificer.
Which is the only class that can explain why they have a gun in a medieval setting. Hey, that's my spell. Oh,
And I aspire.
Alright. Is that
Alright,
a turn
it's
for you,
working.
Scarf?
yeah. Thank you so much. That's actually super helpful.
Mhm.
Can still be kind of weird trying to command Ku since he's his own entire entity, but it was already half cover Scarf. At this
you're-
point, it should be full cover, right?
No, he's at 3/4 cover. He's under a table. Someone could just bend down and shoot at him.
Okay.
You know.
Shoot the child.
Which,
War
by the
crimes.
way, this lady is very upset at what you've just done. No, you killed my potential lover! She bends down and shoots at you.
Are they missing? Are they the one missing the leg?
Yes. So,
Okay.
by bend down, I mean she's already prone on the ground and in a lot of pain.
I like the idea that she's just really proficient and walking on one leg.
Just hopping everywhere.
Oh, she's another guiding bolt. Holy shit.
That's a miss. Alrighty. This knoll is a happy knoll, and he's happy because he gets to stab things. Who wouldn't be happy about that? Except he misses and stabs himself in the hand by mistake, because he's a dum-dum. Bam.
I like the way you said, a dum-dum. You dum-dum.
This knight looks up at Hobgoblin and just goes, I need to be paid more for this job, as he tries to stab you twice.
Whoa.
One of them is a clean blow at 7 slashing, and the other one is him pulling his blade back and cutting deep into his wrist, dealing 1 damage to himself. It's another Knoll's turn. Let's see if he's worth his own salt. Oh my god, the Knolls are rolling so well, and they do nothing.
They are so tired of this bullshit. Literally.
Vusta, you are up.
What you doing, Vusta?
I'm a magic missile. So.
Yeah, I clicked arrow to get back to your character.
All right. Who are
wait,
you
are
targeting?
moving?
Him.
The Minotaur.
What level?
The bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah, what level are you gonna cast it?
Cast it with my.
Because it didn't pop up that. You were gonna do it at 3rd level.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 6 bolts, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
So,
And they're
roll it
all
5 more
going towards
times.
him.
Wait.
Alrighty. Keep on rolling.
Yeah.
18
Nice.
damage. Oh, I accidentally took off 118.
Nice.
Murdered.
Nice hit.
Got that headshot bonus.
You deal 118
Riddle them
damage.
with holes.
It laughs.
She like fans the hammer.
Oh no.
Ooh.
Uh,
Do you want to do a history roll also? So if I know any of its weaknesses. Because I'm a librarian.
You do the smart.
No, yeah, you're a librarian.
I'm I'm not against the idea, although I'm going to check your skill stuff.
So like, wait.
Clear to go. Clear to hit, roll, history, whatever.
Oh, sorry, Fusta, I forgot. I need you to roll a d20 for me, please.
Me?
Oh yeah.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
You've got to remember that stuff.
And then it's under the 4, right?
No, I think
no,
it's
it's
just
under-
it's just a D20. 7.
Okay. Your spell went off just fine. Nothing to worry about here.
And then she clicks history.
That's correct. Okay.
Ooh.
Minotaurs, old beasts that like to hide in labyrinths. They know their way around very well. However, they like to charge more than they like to be nimble. So, it's pretty easy to hit these guys as long as they're already moving in a certain direction. That's going to be helpful.
Yeah. I mean, he's standing still for the most part, but I'm pretty sure once we get closer.
Very true.
Just run towards me.
The Rockman is not a fan of you. Wow. He's also...
Hey.
Oh, shot.
Can I-
Also, he needs to make a
Again?
strength save. I put in the chat. He needs to make a strength save real quick.
Who does?
She weighed with her blade
That's a
again.
crazy hard save.
Ah, gotcha. Yeah, they're
He
fine.
continues to say hi. He's doing his best.
Okay. Yes. And this man's best is to...
No, not my dog!
Oh, hit it where it hurts.
No!
I mean, no, puppy.
Right in the field.
Alright. It points at the stone building to its left and the stone building to its right. Out of the foundations comes
Oh,
crumbling.
Jesus Christ, Matt. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought he was gonna do some Mortal Kombat, like, crush you with the rocks type shit. Okay, never mind.
It's
Yes.
Burning, but not the worst thing.
Oh god.
This is much better.
It's
I
just
think
multiplying.
I'm understanding.
This is much better. But that is
There
his
are now
turn.
more enemies. That's not good.
Okay. It is this knight's turn. He is very terrified, but he sees this man standing here who's just appeared through a ball of lightning. And as proud and cool as that is, what would be even cooler is seeing him get stabbed a couple of times. And only one of them hits. Okay, nice. That's 14 for you, Wells.
At 14.
Whoa!
Oh boy.
Only one hit, but it was practically a perfect hit, so...
That is as much damage as my tentacle did, and more than my thing. My 4th level.
But
Well.
there is one thing. See, armor. Should armor still tick even though it was like completely crushed through?
I don't understand.
He cast armor Vagathis on himself, and since the guy hit
Oh,
him,
sorry.
even though it broke through the temporary.
Was I muted?
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah.
I got hit by a necrotic thing and then a fireball that got rid of my armor. So no damage to him.
oh, you already have it gone. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. So
Already?
I take the hit.
Okay.
Dang, that's not good.
Cut slash. Bozero, you're up in a flash.
All right, so real quick. Okay, so she's looking critical, right?
She has no leg.
Yeah.
That's not an answer, but okay.
How is this guy looking?
Badly
And how
burned,
is
but
this
still
guy looking?
strong. Pretty fresh.
Head.
The guy closest to
I
you
plan
is
on
in worse
taking care
shape.
of that.
All right, here's what we're going to do. So all right, I'm going to magic missile at 3rd level. How many bolts is that again?
6.
It was 6.
I think it's
6.
actually 5. Because it's 3 for first level, and then 4 second, 5 third.
It's 5.
That would make sense. Yeah. 5. All right. All right. Then first one will go to her. And then the other 4, 2 will go into this guy, and 2 will go into this guy. In
Alright.
that order.
Let's see damage. Well, she obviously is very dead. So goodbye, priestess. And then 6 and 6.
All right, nice and easy.
All right.
You've pushed both of them slightly closer to the grave, but neither of them are in critical condition.
But we killed our main target, or one of them.
Yeah.
Well, technically 2, but ignore me.
No, I know what you mean. There are 2 of the key targets down currently. Yes.
I'm hitting him.
What? No.
I know, it's wild.
I thought you were gonna cast, like, I don't know, lay on hands.
I mean,
Cast magic missile.
he looks like he needs to get
Everyone
straightened
casts magic missile.
Fireball centered on self.
Hey, it works.
up. Does that hit?
That's a miss.
That's a miss? Really? Wow, that is just rude of this guy. Well then I guess I'm gonna hit him again.
Alrighty. That's a hit.
Good, I want to grapple him.
Okay. Do you auto grapple or does it just trigger a grapple check?
I can use a bonus action to grapple.
Alrighty.
So,
Athletics for you. You have to beat a 9. You've beaten a 9.
And I'm gonna rage.
Okay, that's a
Suplex
bonus
him off the
action.
edge.
As raging's an action?
No, it's a
Bonus
bonus
action.
action.
Bonus action.
You've already used your action and bonus action today.
Okay, yeah, I forgot it was a bonus. Okay, well then I'm just gonna look at him menacingly and dangle him over the edge.
Alrighty. Wells, you are up.
All right. So, guy in my face, not like this. So I will use my action to cast Mage Armor. So now my AC is up to 15 instead of 12. So that's nice. And then, bonus action, I will get Medical up right behind the guys that's attacking me and smack them.
Smack 'em. Give 'em a go smack.
Did it roll? Hello?
Hello.
It did.
Do the thing?
There it is.
Okay, stick. There it is. 21.
Nice.
Damage.
Tentacle. Oh man! Wow, that is sad.
Bonk.
The ones love me today. And with that, I will hope I don't die as I end my turn.
What'd you do with your actual action?
I cast Mage Armor on myself. So now my armor class is 15 instead of 12.
Okay, well that's good at least. It's better than 12.
Alrighty, I just need to check something real quick.
Missed the count.
Uh-oh. He's checking the range on fireballs as they rain from the sky. guy.
What is the thing on the Minotaur? Like the little like twin lightning bolt thing supposed to be?
The history check Vusta did on it means that she's going to have advantage on his attacks against him going forward. Don't
Nice.
overthink it. It's just a game. Anyways, the Minotaur is up, and he's getting really sick of these gnolls, especially the fact that he can't hit any of them. So let's see if he can hit any of them this time. I will take bets. You've got no time. It's over. He 25.
You
Okay, and he
wanna do
murdered
the thing,
this gnoll. It's now dead. The Nothic is out of his angry stares, and so he's going to run. Right there.
Bye.
And then you're dead. Kuna, you've got a bit of an issue, but I'm sure you can handle this.
Totally, give me a quick second.
So,
I got it.
what? No more 500 rolls?
No, I just auto decided based on how things have been going. Anyways, Kuna, you're up.
I know. Sorry, give me a quick.
Yeah, no, I'm in for Kuna.
Sorry, I was doing something with my little brother.
Gotcha.
Okay, so, oh wow, yeah, I didn't realize how much of an awkward spot I was in. Fantastic. Okay, spell time, spell time. I don't have great spells. Shit. Okay.
Sacrifice the dog.
No, I refuse. Actually, his health shouldn't be that. His health should be. I remember. It should be high. Whatever. I'll figure it out later. Okay, so I'm going to use my bonus action to have Ku disengage. Then I'm going to use my actual action to have Ku ready up for another ram attack. It means dog. Now shut up, small child. Yes, I am. Yes, I am very mean. Yeah,
Which
that's what I said. Glad you
which
agree with me.
creature is he ramming?
The rock that we've already been wailing on. 5, 10, 15, 20, and then he's going to immediately run back in for another attack, which is going to be a total of all his attacks. Still at advantage. So, 2d20. So, 19 plus... 19 plus?
Dirty 31. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, totally. No, 19 plus 7, which I'm assuming hits. Would be... Goodbye, small child. Be careful, buddy. All right. Wait, what? All right, anyway. A D8 plus an extra D6. Doing plus 2 plus my proficiency, which would be plus 5 then. 9, 10. So 15 damage.
Alrighty.
15 damage on the rock man, and he needs to make a strength save.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
That's a 23.
Yeah, good lord. Yes, he succeeds at that.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Here's the more
So-
important roll.
What's up?
Okay, never mind. Nothing to worry about.
Alright, so considering what happened, using my movements, I am going to move down to to my little buddy boo, my little cuckoo, then I am going to stick here. Yeah, yeah, just stick here. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okie dokie. Figure out how much health your dog actually has. I'm using its stat blocks of a hellhound right now. It was in order to get.
Oh
the word
no,
dog.
I'm using the summon beast spell stats, which I already put in the health. His health should be 40, but I was trying to remember if I buffed his health. I was trying to remember if I did. I don't think I did because I aided everybody else.
Gotcha. Scarf.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah,
up.
Oh no, I
8 is
also
3 people.
Yeah, no, but I gave him Scarf's thing, which is 3 temporary hit points, right?
The cookies. Yes.
I think it's because I
3.
gave him Scarf's treat. Okay,
Oh.
so that's 3 temporary.
I'm still
Yeah,
gonna need
and I
some.
also ate one myself, so I'll put that on me. I already did. Okay, cool. We're good.
Alrighty. Scarf. I need a
Hmm?
stealth from you to hide. You are hidden.
Everyone sees Scarf. Got it.
Who you shooting? This guy or this guy?
Oh, nothing, buddy.
Interesting. Alrighty. Alrighty. Well, with stealth, you're getting the 21.
That is one
so
of the
it's
main
definitely a
targets.
Hit. And that's
And
going to be 22.
Staring at everybody brutally.
Alrighty. He gets shot in the eye. That hurts a lot. But he's still able to see with the eye somehow. And he nat 20. He knows where that shot came from, Scarf. He's mad. And you're fully
Those magic
covered, so you
eyes.
essentially go back to being hidden as soon as you do that. At least to the Nothic. He can't see shit. Alrighty. That
Hey
character's
Matt,
dead. Yes.
in case they had resistances, me and Ku do magic damage. In case you've been halving the damage he's been taking.
Of course. But of
Yeah.
course.
Sorry, I just thought I'd bring that up.
Ah,
I
you're
was
good.
thinking like maybe he's. But of course.
But of course.
They've
If,
been taking no damage this whole time.
if you're doing less damage than you
Yeah,
expected,
because I was like thinking like even though I know this is level 7.
if you've been doing less
Yeah,
damage
I,
than
yeah, I know.
okay. Yeah, hold on. If you had
Yeah,
been
I
doing
know. I was just
All
I was
right.
overthinking.
Seriously,
I
man,
apologize.
come on. If you had been doing less
Sorry,
okay.
I don't mean
Dude,
to.
okay, stop. Like come on. Every single time. Like okay, don't. You're thinking about it, don't do it. Okay? If you were doing less damage than expected, I would make that clear. All right?
Okay,
Okay.
so I'm sorry.
Bow
My
zero.
mouth moves faster than my brain. I apologize.
Bow zero. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, yay! Alright. Ooh, a con save. That's a 21.
That's great. That's great. Okay. That was sucker save, so good for you. You just avoid having
Nice.
your life drained away.
Oh, Huh.
Good job.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Oh no.
Alrighty.
Oh no.
So, with that, it's now a Noel's turn, who's dead. This knight is dangling over a pit, but is more than happy to still make 2 attacks at you, Hobgoblin names. What the fuck?
Really? Really? You hacking? Matt, you're hacking. Matt, no, you're hacking. You're cheating. That's what this is. You're cheating.
What the
this is hacking. Matt, you are hacking. Matt, why are you hacking?
Yeah,
This is ridiculous.
He is hacking you to pieces.
Oof. Oh my god.
Some pretty mediocre rolls, but still, good lord.
I mean, am I
30.
gonna drop his ass?
On your turn, you can choose to do so, but for right now, you've just taken 30 damage.
And you're not raging yet. Oof.
Good lord.
Alrighty.
That is a lot of damage.
Ooh.
Good thing he ate the cookie.
Alrighty. So the Minotaur's taking 6 more damage. That's nice. Avusta, you just saw an ungodly figure appear near you. What would you like to do?
Okay. Alright.
Take care of children? That's very noble.
They're in their own game right now.
Wait, is she offering a child as a sacrifice to the ungodly creature?
Oh god.
That's what I heard.
Thought about it.
Roll a religion
Baby.
check.
Pocket baby.
How else do you get famous in Hollywood if you don't sacrifice children? I mean, come on.
Oh Jesus.
Is it he within, like, hand distance?
What are you doing?
Perhaps you could circle around him on this staircase, yes. The way it's laid out. Well, what would you do with a mage hand on him?
Let's see.
Tickle.
Gucci Gucci goo.
No, it's the mage hand.
Hello.
What are you doing?
Hello.
Against him.
Okay, what are you doing with it though?
The gears are turning. She's gonna pull out some crazy shit.
I have things I wanted to do tonight. Beyond this, I mean,
I should get someone.
Can,
We're
can
coming up
she
on
use it
4
to push
hours.
the spectral off?
I mean, technically, it's not an attack.
Do you have the telekinetic feat? What feat do you have?
I think she's just casting it.
Yeah, there's a feat that lets you use the mage hand to push people. I'm just wondering if you took it.
No, she didn't.
No.
She took a spell sniper.
Got it.
Ooh.
so in that case, you would not be able to move it, sadly. Besides, it's kind of like a ghost. It's kind of hard to move as it is.
It is.
Less than 10 pounds.
Buddy.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Just
I'm
find
gonna just do
firebolt.
my original
Yeah,
thing that I was
she had a
gonna
plan, and then
do. Like,
Are you
children
gonna-
around me.
you gonna twin it?
Yeah, and I'm gonna
Okay.
twin that, and I'm gonna go ahead and hit him. Am I able to?
She wants to firebolt this guy. Oh, geez, I don't have it selected. And 20 to this guy.
Alrighty, let's see the second hit.
Hey,
Click,
Bubby,
click
hold
it
on.
again.
Alright.
Oh, aw.
Damn. Let's see
She's
damage
an
from both.
advantage.
Oh, jeez. That second one's better.
The first one is not.
Saucy.
2 and 5.
Alrighty. The damage sinks
ones.
into each of them, and they both look singed, and they both look angry. Although the Nothic is starting to get very close to death's door. The Rockman is a little bit less insecure, and also, as you hit him, the flames fizzle out, and 2 of his rock forms crumble into dust. You've broken his concentration.
Oh, thank you so much.
Nice.
Oh my god,
Dang.
thank you so much. Oh my god. Holy shit.
That was literally just
You
in
just saved my
time,
dog.
too,
Thank
because
you
he was
so
about to have 3 turns, essentially.
Nice.
Oh my god, thank you.
Like,
You
no,
just
that
saved my
was my original one.
dog.
And he's
Okay.
over here like, look,
Thank
there's one
you.
there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, thank God. Thank
I
you,
have
thank you,
false
thank you.
life. So like,
Alright.
come here.
So here comes a bit of a smackaroo, a slam to the dog. Because he's in the way. And he
Oof.
takes 12 damage.
Alright, but time for interception. The D10. D10 plus my proficiency. So he takes 9 less damage. Which is a total of what? I can't do math right now.
Is this your stone skin thing?
6. No, that's his fighting style, I believe.
Yeah, I took Fighting Adept, which gave me, I took Interception. So anyone within 5 feet of me, if they get hit with an attack, I can subtract a D10 plus my proficiency as a reaction.
So you have taken 9 damage,
Which
resulting in
one is-
just 3 for your dog.
Thank
Got
God.
them
Why is my
long-ass
computer
arms.
loading? Computer. My big ol'
Long
hugging
arm.
arms. My big ol' hugging arms. For some reason my computer is loading, and it's pale, so that's concerning. There we go. It wasn't responding. Okay.
Alright.
So -3, which only breaks my temporary health. Cool.
Okay, Wells, that's going to be a 21. I think that gets past your mage armor.
Oh, yeah, it does. I have 15. And I can actually use my reaction to do the same thing with that tentacle, because that's a level 6 thing I can do with it. I will post it.
Okay.
Interception.
Here, I'll just roll a DH. Alright, I take 2 less damage. Woo!
Woo! That's just 10 for you. And then I think you have to roll
If we
concentration on
combine
that
your
spell.
tentacle.
No, I'm not concentrating on anything. The tentacle just stays up. No concentration required.
And mage armor isn't con.
Nope, mage armor's not, because it's just like wearing armor.
It's like an observation
Yeah.
spell. I see you, big Jowls. Get over here. Big buddy. Alrighty.
Here, where's my character sheet?
Bow Zero?
Oh,
you're up.
yeah.
Okay. Oh. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
Right.
Oh.
Got any fireballs left?
I do.
Cast it on yourself. You survived last time.
Oh,
bust?
there are too
What
many
about
allies
Buffalo?
in range for that to be a thing.
Well, remember, stop thinking.
All right.
Oh, is the Minotaur just been kind of standing? Oh, actually, never mind. He's been fighting the
Oh,
the gnolls. I forgot about that.
Are you wearing armor?
Bazira, she's asking if you're wearing armor.
No, I do not believe so. All right. You know what? We're going to do this instead. Need to Meanwhile, as my computer continues to throw me around.
Yeah, same here.
All right. I'm going to use my action to disengage. And I'm going to move here. Or here, rather. But,
Use Alt to make yourself free in between.
I'm working on that.
Perfect.
There. That is action and movement, and I'm just going to double check, but I don't believe I have any bonus actions.
Bonus action cry.
My
Bonus
favorite
action
action.
scream. Ah!
Yeah, I really should have looked at some of my spells. Ugh. Oh well.
Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions. So, end of turn.
End of turn.
Hobgoblin names.
Whoop.
You're
That's
up.
not what I wanted to do.
He flaunts
now
like
we
he knows how to
know.
cast spells.
Yeah.
You are up. Hobgoblin names.
Hobbo. Hobbo.
You might be
Hobbo.
muted if you're talking.
Oh my god, he's so loud.
Hobgoblin, mic check.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really gotta learn my name.
Oh, jeez.
I was over here looking at both Zero and wondering why y'all are saying Hobgoblin.
Oh my god. Need some Goliath names over here.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good old Rage. I'm gonna headbutt him. I don't have a headbutt thing though, so I can't just roll an unarmed
Unarmed
strike
strike.
on this.
That's actually what unarmed
But-
strike is for.
Yeah, I was gonna say Tavern Brawler makes it a D4.
Alrighty. That's a hit.
Good. I can add +5 to that because I'm in form of the beast.
Oh.
Did you say you raged beforehand or not?
He did.
Yes, I
Okay.
raged. I grow ram's horns onto my head. Nice, good old ram horns.
Hey, there it is.
And +5 to that damage.
16
Nice,
damage.
good roll.
Very
Oh,
nice.
yeah,
So you're
range
holding him
does a
over a
bonus?
pit. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Yes, I would like to headbutt him again.
Alrighty.
Yes.
Even better.
And another +5.
Alright. 8 plus 5, that's 13. And the knight looks very badly damaged, but is not dead.
Can I just drop him as a free action?
You can.
I'm just gonna drop his ass.
Alrighty. He falls about 20 feet, which in full armor is going to hurt like hell. And as he hits the ground, his skull
my
cracks
God.
in and he bleeds out on the pavement. You've just killed him.
Nice.
And I spit on him as another free action. Done with this.
I love it.
Alright. Any movement for you?
I'm gonna. Well, he's already got that tentacle behind him. The
You can
ballistia is our
usually-
own fire.
You can stand in the tentacle's place, you know, because it's just spectral. You can move through it.
Just like a chest
And that's where I
burster
will go then.
bursting out of your chest.
I appreciate it.
Just a chest burster.
And that will be it. A
Alright.
hulking figure appears behind this guard.
Wells, a hulking figure appears in front of you inside your tentacles. I almost said testicles. What do you want to do?
Yes, you totally. No, you are definitely. All right, well, you're no longer creating
on
this
what you
tentacle coming
say.
out. It's just a giant pair of testicles that go around bashing things now.
Oh boy.
No, that's not what it is.
God.
That's not what it
I'm
is.
talking
Okay.
about a thing.
I will take advantage of this and smash it with my red dragon claw.
Alrighty.
18s across the board.
You need 18s. Let's see damage.
That is 4 piercing, 7 fire, so 11 damage total.
That's a good hit, and he's reaching that critical point, but he is not dead yet.
But my tentacle moved to the side, so he's not inside Hobgoblin, and the heal smack as well.
Alright, I'll still give it advantage. I'll say you smacked him on the way out of that square.
All right. Thank you for advantage.
Damage!
Second crit.
13 cold damage.
This one's both its entire lower torso freezes and shatters as its midsection collapses in a bloody heap.
All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. Like,
Hobgoblin believes it's due to him. He's taking the win on that one.
I'll
Oh,
let him believe that, and then do I still hear all the fighting going on down there?
how could you not?
All right, then I'll start
A
moving.
lot of barking, a lot of growling, and a lot of rocks.
A lot of gnolls going.
All right, I'll be moving somewhere close to Inbo Zero.
You know, I've just realized this.
There we go.
This,
And that is the end of my turn.
I've realized something horrible. This gnoll voice has destroyed my throat. I'm not gonna have a voice tomorrow.
Oh man.
Oh
Worth it.
no.
So that was Wells' end of turn.
Alright, that's a miss. Jesus, Minotaur, you are just the worst. Nothing
I'm
can
okay
do
with that.
any better here, buddy.
Or
Come
this
on.
knows the best. Or the knows the best. Never know.
Yeesh.
Might just be the best fighter among us.
That's a 17. That will just hit you.
Yep.
Alright, Kuna, you take 6 whole slashing damage.
Oh my god. Okay.
I know.
That's bam, and then -3. Bam.
And now
Yeah,
it is your
okie
turn.
dokie. Oh. After being kind of scratched over, like, ow, you stop it. And then I continue to whap at the rock man. He hit my dog. I'm not okay with that. So I'm going to go to my new shillelagh. Guessing that doesn't hit. Hello?
15 to hit Bender.
To hit me? No, my AC is 30.
Damn.
Oh, shit.
Rockman or Nothic, sorry.
Rockman.
That's a miss.
Dang it. Okay, well, I'm gonna hit again. Does a 17 hit?
A 17 does hit.
Cool. Fantastic. Alright, now I'm gonna roll for damage. Oh, nice.
Nice.
10. And then 2 is gonna... you can't really get charged here without getting hit with attack of opportunity. Well... you know what? Kui's a brave boy. He's a good boy. He can do this. He's going to run back the 20 feet like last time, taking the opportunity attack.
Alrighty.
Alright, yeah, that absolute... Wait, oh yeah, duh, they're both there.
5
Oh,
damage.
Oh, but because I have my reaction back, I'm going to use intercept again. Subtract
2
that by
damage.
with my proficiency to 6 because it also has my proficiency to it.
Alrighty. So no damage.
So so he runs back and then runs back in for another pounce. Does Revised Ranger allow you to extra attack with cantrips? Shillelagh is a buffing thing to my weapon, so it just treats it as a magic weapon. It's not like an actual spell or anything.
Yeah, the spell made your weapon magical.
Well, I'm assuming even with my +7... Actually, wait, no, 18. 18 hits the rock, right?
18 does hit the rock.
Cool. So D8 plus D6. For a total of 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17 damage.
The Rockman is turning into a pebble, but he's not unconscious/dead just yet.
What about his strength save?
His
Also,
strength
Scarf,
save,
it's still 2 hits because it's just a buffer to my weapon. That's literally all it is.
he's fine.
Not a spell. Jesus Christ!
Damn, strong.
Good God!
You're not,
This rock!
you're not knocking the rock over.
My God! I mean, I'm still getting the damages is nice, but Jesus. Okay, well that's my turn.
Scarf, the herd's starting to thin out. Why don't you step up in here and help out?
I mean, you got the pebble, the eye, the minotaur that's having knoll issues.
The pebble, the eyeball are both in horrible shape. The Minotaur is still in pretty good shape, but he just can't seem to kill the Knoll for the life of him. And this Wraith is fresh.
He's wearing Supreme.
No, you're out of sight, so there's no reason to roll stealth. You're invisible to everyone. Nah, to the stealth roll, just to be clear.
What?
Buddy.
Oh my God.
I'm guessing a natural 20 does not hit.
Yeah, sorry about that, Scarf. That's gonna be a... You're gonna hit yourself with that attack. So let's see here. For you, you're about to take 26... man, 33 damage, Scarf. That hurts you. I'm sorry. Goodbye. Who do you... And by that I mean, instead of just shooting through its eyeball, you shoot through its entire brainstem, the back of its spine, and out the back portion of the body as its entire form just thuds to the ground.
Jesus.
The brain, eyeball, etc., like ends up getting smashed into like into the side wall here or into the ground or something, just like skewered.
Whew, alright. Anything else for you, Scott?
That's
Oh,
a
you
lot
had
of
him sure.
damage.
Alright. Vista,
Getting eyeballs
Vusta, I'm so sorry about this, but you're just standing right there, and the Wraith is just so hungry. Which is, I believe, just a con save on your part.
That's what you did for Bazero, so makes sense
Yep.
to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, con save. Yeah, he moved into your
Bubby.
range. Got a +6.
Alright.
Plus 6 is pretty good, but I don't think the 12 is gonna save you here.
Wait, did you say +2?
No,
no,
she's
she's got like, yeah,
Just talking about the modifier.
Oh,
Yeah, we're just
yeah,
talking about the modifier.
it's 12.
yeah.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's both an attack and it's a Constitution saving throw. Except that's a crit 1, so the Wraith is gonna suck his own health and take 1 damage.
How did
How did
you?
you
Oh,
take
okay.
Spin luck at that point.
So it sucked 1 out, but gave itself healed 1 as well?
It's sucked out 2, but only took half of what it took out of itself back into itself. It's science. It's science. 70%
if
of
you
the
take
time,
out
it
the
works
rib-
every time, alright?
Trust the math.
science,
Trust the
guys.
math.
Math adds up. The math adds up.
And he didn't have to take out a rib. Nice.
Oh. God
You
damn
win.
it.
Come
Meanwhile,
on,
the
Noel, you
Knoll
got
is getting
this.
nowhere. Vusta, you have your spooky Wraith in front of you who likes to hurt himself. What would you like to do?
Oh, jeez.
Flame blade him.
Okay, so that's just an attack.
Okay.
Yeah.
How does she hit with the flame blade? What does she need to do?
Let's see, the
think
This one, so I could do a blade ward first, and then I could hit with the flame blade.
Yeah, could she smack him with smack him with the flame blade as a bonus action?
Well, yeah, that is a bonus action.
Well, casting is the bonus action.
Yeah. And then you can use it as you use your action to make a melee spell attack with a fiery blade. So essentially a d20 plus 8 for you. But that's your action.
Okay, and then so I do push the flame blade.
Yeah, if there's a thing for it.
Okay.
Is there a thing?
Okay.
There is no flame blade.
There is on this right here.
Yeah,
So-
it's just
Cause it's
Where
it's
would
under
it-
this.
I
If it's a plus 8 to hit, just roll a d20 and add 8.
roll. Alright.
That's
22.
definitely a hit.
Okay, and now you gotta do 3d6 to figure out the fire
that's a
damage.
lot of damage.
3d6, nice.
Yeah, flame blade. Flame blade is spooky.
There it is.
Oh my.
Ooh.
That's a very damaging flame blade. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to do as much damage as you were hoping it would.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Still, very good hit on the Wraith.
Okay, so that was your action.
And then
Blade Ward's an action.
from here.
Alright. Yeah, she's good.
Yeah.
So we're good? Or
Yes,
wait,
wait,
no.
wait.
I was gonna go ahead and move
Oh, you're gonna move?
right here.
You-
If it can move me.
You gotta click the arrow
Oh.
there. Yeah, I know. I forget that crap all the time. And that's gonna provoke a opportunity attack, isn't it?
it will. Let's see if he can pull that off.
Let's see if he tries to suck himself again.
At the very least, he will miss.
It's right there. It's too tempting.
God damn it.
You said it, Bender.
Why do I have to say things? Why can't I just shut up?
This is what you get for thinking.
All right. Well, this is what you get for fighting a rock man. A missed attack. He's worthless. Post-Zero,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you break Bender.
just finish it up, all right? I can't do. I can get double nat 20s for some reason, but I can also just not do any real damage to you
You
people.
can suck yourself.
Well, okay, I mean, if I must.
If I must. Oh,
If I must. Okay, so I am going to listen to my computer yell at me. I'm going to cast Magic Missile at. We're going to cast it at 3rd level at the Wraith.
Ooh.
wow. That's a lot of darts.
15
And that's-
damage if I count that.
Jesus. Wait, who's this towards again? Just to be clear.
Wraith.
Towards the Wraith.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, 15 damage in total.
And I don't think he's got force on his list. Very few do.
I would be so surprised if he was resistant to force.
No, I don't believe so.
Okay, the 15 sinks in, and he's upset, but he's upset about a lot of things right now, so All right. Anything else for you?
No, that would be end of turn.
Hobgoblin names. I'm talking to the person with hobgoblin names who's also a stone.
I am. I am here now.
I am here.
And am I still under jump?
That lasts for an hour, correct?
A minute.
Then yes, you're fine.
Okay, I wasn't sure. You know.
It
I know I
definitely
got
is not
nearing
the
the end of it.
turns. Yeah.
I'm gonna jump from where I'm at. Can I jump from where I'm at to the Minotaur?
I need to get a running jump.
I want to see an athletics check in there. Sure.
So,
Where would you like to land next to the Minotaur?
Oh no, I don't want to land next to him. I want to land Ownhelm with my axe.
With a natural 20,
Yeah.
that is totally
Oh my
allowed.
God. Pulling in Hackthorn right now. Okay.
Actually, can I land Ownhelm and grab him by the horns?
Oh boy.
Sit on it.
Using my tavern brawler feat to grapple him as I land on him.
Oh my god. I don't even know how to run this in terms of combat, you madman.
I'm just looking at that nat 20 down there, that's all.
I know. Okay. Alright. So, you can make an attack, or you can auto-grapple him immediately. Which of those two would you like to do?
I want to auto-grapple him, and... I mean, how tall is a Minotaur?
He's a large creature. He's a big
Pretty
boy.
fucking tall.
Although I think they're only really like 10 feet tall.
Well, I didn't know if I could grab him.
Which is pretty tall.
Pull him down to the ground a little with me.
Do you want to like throw him off this ledge here? Is that what you're saying?
Can I do that?
If
Yeah.
you use your action to shove instead of attack, yes.
Yes.
Then that is what I want to attempt to do, yes.
But remember, you're grappled, so.
Well, you know what they say, grab them by the
He's
horns.
not the smartest one out of the group, guys.
Right the ball.
Suplex.
Oh no. Yeah, a 10 is not gonna hit, but this is more like a strength thing, I think. Isn't that how shove works?
Wait.
Yeah,
Wait.
shove.
Hold on.
Mhm.
Shove is essentially a grapple check, but you're pushing down instead of grabbing.
Okay, so I need athletics from you with advantage because you're raging right now, Hobgoblin. Names?
Okay.
Oh,
Funny.
30-20.
That's better.
Versus not nearly enough. Okay, you are able to shove the Minotaur off of the cliff's edge, which is a solid... This was 20 feet, so this is going to be at least 20 feet. Yeah, for sure. And because he's a size larger, that'll be 17 damage sunk into the Minotaur, who's just down there like, I can't kill Knowles. I can't even stay on
He's
cliffs.
having a bad day.
What am I doing with
He's been
my
having a
life?
bad day. Poor guy.
All right, I'm going to say that's it for you, Mr. Nat 20 Jumper.
I love my jump feature.
Hey, gotta use that jump spell. Beautiful use.
Yeah, no, yeah, good to go.
All right, Wells, let's see what you got.
All right, so seeing that hysterical display down there, I will launch two Eldritch Blasts at him. At the Minotaur.
At least I'm finally away from all these monsters. I've just did so much. What is that? What is that?
The first one will hit, the other one nicks you for 1 damage.
All right, so 4 damage to him and 1 damage to me.
That hurts, but I'm still alive.
Yeah, that just came off too hot. Oof. So I get my tentacle next to me to try to cool it down.
Chill
And
out.
that'll be my turn. Oh, also, he's pushed back 10 feet from me, so yeah. Forgot about that.
The Minotaur is in so much pain. He gets
Having
up.
such a bad day.
Ah, I need to flee. If I can get to the other side of town, maybe I'll be okay.
I need to flee.
He's
Oh no.
he's running. He's running. Oh God, he's running.
That's a lot of feet of movement.
You know what?
But
Just hope he
there's like a
doesn't
whole
fall
horde of
in to the
gnolls.
waterfall.
The whole horde of gnolls waiting for him.
And hope no one pushes him with Eldritch Blast into the waterfall.
Kuna, you've got a rock man looking pretty weak in front of you.
Yeah, it's been taking the entire fight to deal with.
Well, you've been dealing with it magnificently.
That is true. Barely any damage. I guess just hit him. When in out, just give him a bonk. Give him a bonk.
Give him a
Let me get access to the actual roll. There we go. I'm gonna take a random guess and say that doesn't hit.
That is a miss. Yes.
Oh, good lord. Okay. Another one. Also doesn't hit. Wow. All right. Fantastic. Well, luckily, guess what? It's Cole. Not Cole. Ku. He's going to continue to ram into this rock. Going back his same routine. Another 20 feet. Takes the opportunity attack.
Alrighty. I'm sure that will not end your day. Yes, it's a miss.
Fantastic. Then he runs back in.
Alrighty.
11 plus 7, so 18 again.
That is a hit.
Coolios. So D8s plus 5, and then a D6. So 13 damage.
Alrighty. 13 damage. Yeah, your little pup's able to crush the little rock into literal dust.
Yay! Good job, Cool. Oh, good boy. I give him a treat. And then that's... Well, actually, I do have my movement. I probably don't know about what's going on, so I'm just gonna take my turn and pet Ku. Take my movement at least and just pet Ku. And that's my turn.
Alrighty. Scarf, you are up.
What's up, Scarf? I mean, all I need is to hit him once.
There is still a wraith with a lot of health.
That is true. There's still a ghost.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the kill, though, Wells?
For the Minotaur, I'd appreciate it since all it needs is one hit to knock him down the waterfall. So I'd appreciate it. But knowing me, I'll roll 2 nat 1s in a row.
That's also assuming he doesn't slip and fall.
Well, he went, I'll get a go before the Minotaur does.
True. So there is that option, though.
Would the Minotaur... Oh, actually, no, that is a pretty big... Never mind. Going for the Wraith.
Which is a hit, and that's damage. Is he being sarcastic? I don't understand.
Both have been bad, does 19 damage. Yeah, sure. Okay.
With a magical weapon. Alrighty. There's only one person really in range, sadly. Let's see if they can take some of that soul. That tasty, tasty soul. Okay, with a 25, that's going to hit, so I need a Constitution saving throw from you, Vusta.
He's gonna suck himself off again? Let's find out.
Nope.
Oh boy.
This is a little bit different.
Ending luck. Oh, you're a wild magic sorcerer. Okay.
Oh.
She's casted. Have you rolled for your wild magic surge then a few times?
She's done it at least once or twice.
Could you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she haven't been paying attention.
We're fine. We're fine. But I will make a
Good.
note of that in the future. Okay.
Did I do it? Did I do it?
Unfortunately, it was a 25, so the 2 is not going to bend the luck nearly enough. So that's going to be 28 necrotic damage.
Ugh.
They're
Don't I still have to run that?
very dangerous.
Now, is that a Constitution saving throw?
It is, yes. Okay, so... Alright, so technically, until your next long rest, your max HP also goes down by 28, but because you're going to have a long rest after this fight, we can just ignore that for right now.
You don't know we're gonna long rest.
As soon as this fight is over, we will immediately be ending the quest, basically. It's getting late. Alright, so this Knoll is actually alive, and he is going to go up to this table and start drinking all the half-empty drinks that the Minotaur and the other creatures were having. And he's going to start to
Smart.
party.
The guy deserved it. The guy deserved it. He sold a Minotaur for a while.
Yeah.
Alrighty. It's a flying carpet. I don't know how much more I can give you about the rug. Vusta, you are up. There's a wraith and a dying Minotaur. Yes, the rug is a flying carpet. It can hold it can hold 2 medium creatures or a large creature. And if you are attuned to it, you can call it using its name, which you have to give it.
We did. Rigby.
Rigby is its name.
But I think we still have to attune to it, though. I don't think we had enough time.
If the person...
I
No, we've
haven't.
not.
I haven't minus your 28 yet.
Only the person attuned to Rigby can call Rigby.
So that's what? 23? 20,
yeah.
What's
Yeah, you can
45
have that.
minus? I'll deal with your damage. What are you doing?
Oh, Wells has it.
Well, I'm the one who bought it, so.
Okay, so we got that dude right there.
You have the wraith in front of you and the minotaur in the river.
Leave me alone for 2 seconds.
Leave me alone.
Let's go row a damn boat thing.
Okay, you're down to 17. Okay. We'll put that in a minute. Okay. So what are you doing?
Where are you?
Me? I'm down there on the ledge looking at that minotaur in the river.
I'm gonna join you.
What do you mean you're gonna join me?
Because you over there, you gonna do something stupid more than you already have.
So what are you gonna do? Dimension door yourself to me?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, cool. Let's just forget about the wraith.
Oh right.
Yeah, you still have the wraith next to you. Are you just gonna ignore that?
How much?
The Wraith
How much
looks
health?
pretty badly damaged, but not in critical condition.
Again.
Oh, okay. Does she need to do the? She wants to hit it with the fire sword again.
Yeah, that's all good.
Is that D20 plus 8 again?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So wait, do I hit it?
Yeah. No, you roll a D20 and add 8. No, 1D20. 1D20.
Yeah. No, I was thinking.
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 will hit.
Okay. How did you roll? How did you roll damage last? Oh yeah, 3d6. 3d6. 15.
All
Nice,
right.
been swinging hard.
Very, very nice. A good, clean cut into the Wraith. Didn't burn quite as hot, but he's getting very close to the edge. That man is dead.
Hold on.
Both.
So,
Yes?
if I use my bin luck with it, like I can use it as a plus to that.
It only works with attack rolls, ability checks, and saving throws. It doesn't add to your damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a specific bard can help you with damage with inspiration, but not all bards.
Not all bards. Hashtag not all bards. That can mean a lot of things.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Okay, let's not overthink it.
No.
Let's,
Oh, too late now.
let's not overthink the comments I make when I'm very tired.
Hashtag not all bards, and it's gonna suck itself.
God
That
damn
in
it.
the quotes.
Bo-Zero, just have your turn. Alright? Just do your turn.
Alright, we're going to magic missile at 2nd level. The Wraith.
Nice. A lot of darts.
17 damage.
And this is to the Wraith, you said, correct?
Yes.
Alrighty. 17 damage will kill the Wraith.
Oh.
Oh, thank God. Oh.
Someone beat me to the not all bards.
Grim Harvest! Yay!
At this point, the only remaining creature to kill is currently severely wounded and running across a bunch of rocks. A
The
hobgoblin
thing that should have
named-
been the boss is
And
the one that's running away.
and it's my turn.
That's correct.
I'm gonna javelin him.
Are you in reach for that? That's crazy far. Oh, 120. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it's 120.
So, disadvantage?
Which should be a 14.
Yeah, disadvantage.
14 will hit.
Yes.
What?
Yes! This AC is so low. Oh my god!
And-
That's just
and-
enough to kill it!
So I'm just
How is
gonna
the Minotaur
throw
the
this javelin.
easiest thing to kill?
Oh my god. Go ahead, Hobgoblin names. What were you gonna say?
So I'm throwing this javelin, and I just enjoy greatly as the javelin pierces this thing in the chest, and it tumbles into the water and drifts off the waterfall.
Fishing.
Oh my god. Goodbye, Minotaur. Goodbye.
You got soloed by a knoll
Got-
for like 8 rounds.
Going
Godspeed.
all cast away on it.
And then got minotaured by me.
Oh my.
In this moment. Okay. Congratulations, everyone. You've just killed all of the enemies, and you've done a great job. The gnolls are gonna come up and they're gonna be like, "Thank you. Now we get to be in charge again, and we don't have to charge ourselves such high taxes. Yay! Lower taxes." This has been a very long session.
Okay. Number one thing though, can I come over here and mend one of these? And somebody's like, no, I'm not gonna put it at the fire.
Hey,
Don't wanna put out the fire.
actually, hey, that gives me a real quick thing. Hey, Wells, didn't we want to do a thing?
But before you all do things, Vusta asked if she wanted to try mending, and I was gonna say roll an Arcana check and let's see how well you do.
You're gonna have to remind me, Zero, what the thing was again.
Well, there's a little thing that you and I were talking about that requires me to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. With Scarf and Vusta working together, they are able to recover a single ballista. And Scarf has already stolen about 30 shots for the ballistas.
And I'm gonna slowly make my way up here. Make sure
You know
Vusta's
your
okay. And I'm gonna eye that Ballistia with a little bit of wariness. I've heard of her plans before.
Anything to be like menace to you or something?
Mended to
I
me?
don't know.
Freaking
You're
Frankenstein
gonna
over here.
graft it?
Guys, think about it. All you gotta do is jump on his back.
You know, there's a thing called sovereign glue.
Oh God, no! That lasts
Oh,
forever.
what is that?
It's glue that lasts forever.
Scarf saying you can make a harness
Need
for it.
some.
Oh. Oh my god. Alright.
We are not changing.
Okay. So,
Hobby
You're
is the.
changing his name
We
to
are
Kronk.
not changing my name to Kronk. Hobby's the best I'll go.
alright. Is there anything else anyone wants to do here?
Yes.
Yes.
Bazir
yes.
and I do.
Okay, so first things first, I'm going to use my Pearl Power to give me a 3rd level spell slot back, and then I'm going to use some of the components that I have here to do this.
Oh God. Okay, what is it? Oh, never mind.
No,
I love this
Hopefully
one.
it's not on that Minotaur because that thing sailed.
no. You know what? We're gonna do it to the priest lady here. We're gonna do that.
Interesting. Okay.
You monster.
Did you do it on multiple things? Oh no, just one.
Just one.
Yeah, that's one.
Okay. You have
Alright,
brought back the priest.
And then I will take with my dagger. I will try to scoop up one of the eyes for an arts and crafts project.
Okay. Okay. I teach you to run a medicine check or a sleight of hand check.
I will do that.
Hey, did her
Who
leg
sees this and he
completely
immediately goes
shatter?
back down the stairs.
Yes, she is hopping on one leg right now, in case you're
But
wondering.
but my question isn't if it's attached. Did it completely shatter or just cut off?
It shattered to pieces, and you've destroyed
Damn.
one eye attempting to pull it out. You'll have to try again for the other eye.
I will do that for the other eye.
I was hoping I could use her leg as a weapon from now on.
19. And I will use a talisman to add an extra d4 just in case.
No
Just in
need.
case
15 was
what?
it, but you have an eyeball now. Congratulations.
All right, I need to use this for a spell component for later, but thank you. Thank you, Baziro.
You are welcome. And then I dispel. Said
I'm gonna come to this incubus, and I'm just gonna hit him a few times with my axe.
God.
Just a few.
Jesus.
You might
Scarf was
want-
wondering if he could. Scarf was wondering if he could snag the wings before.
You know what? I'm
completely
gonna cut those
mutilates
wings
it.
off just for him.
You know what? We're not doing this. Does anyone else have anything more pressing to do?
I would like to loot
me-
some of the bodies.
She wants to loot some of the bodies.
I'm gonna say, me and
Isn't
Koo,
that
we're
what
gonna
we're
look at the
doing?
body that dropped here.
Oh my god. Alright. You find 32 gold.
Yes.
You better share it.
Good God.
put it into the treasury.
Willing to
Me and
think about
Koo
that.
look at the guy down here. Do I find anything on this guy down here?
No, the 32 gold is all the gold that was found.
Oh, that was the total we found. Okay,
Yes.
got it.
For expediency, appreciate that.
Yes. And with your gold collected and your horrible trophies collected from these corpses that you've mutilated,
This is more than a trophy. This is for a spell component.
it isn't long before you feel a seeping sense of energy course over each of you. Within a few moments, you feel the harsh water
Wow.
rustling and creating a fog around you fade back into the recognizable tavern from early days.
Wow.
I forgot to gather like people dust.
Oh, good lord.
Wow.
People die.
How we get here already? Whoa.
Grazilax looks at you with a happy look on his face. And for those who don't know what I'm about to do next, essentially every voice is heard at the same time in your mind. It jarbles it together as a result, sounding something horrible like this. Thank you so much. You guys have done me a great service on this day. It was quite enjoyable, to say the least, to watch you destroy my enemies of the gods. Please, have yourself a
sound funny.
drink. I will find
I'm
out.
sorry, did you say enemies of the gods?
You sound funny.
He does sound funny.
Yes.
Yeah.
God.
In the clash of demon lords, certain gods must be crushed along the way. Whenever possible. Followers of Fraz Ulbul are of the most dangerous in existence and must be cut from the fat of this world. Otherwise, you can never leave this
Evil enemies?
world.
I'll take that.
Okay, you just said of the gods, so I was a little worried, but you meant of the demon lords. Okay. Phew.
Now please rest. Have yourself some drinks and a good night. Tomorrow I have another project for you. Once I have sought out more that I must kill to defeat Fraz.
Touch his tentacles again.
And he will wrap his finger around your poking hand.
You're funny.
Alright. And each of you is going to get 3,000 experience from today.
All right.
Let the newbies know the new total. And that's going to be a game, ladies and gentlemen.
It should be 26,775.
26,775.